Hello, Beard. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We did it. We did it. We made it to Saturday. Wait, we made it to Saturday? You could do someone else doing first. I mean, it just looks at the command, right? It just looks at the command and then it doesn't think of anything else after that. Hey! This is your Tuborg glass. A golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Hello, Bolero. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Rimworld. Kaija, 29 months. Holy shit. Thank you for your continued support. Look, gets to keep using cool emotes like that one. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. There's no doubt about it. Fluffy, hi, how are you? Buffalo, I must be in the front row. Yeah, knock all those other kids out of the way. Beard, hi, hello. Hi, hello. Is the music playing? Am I deaf in 2 ears? Don't answer any of those questions. Boo, 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 boo. You did. Oh, well, tomorrow, I think we're going to play No Man's Sky. I think I'm going to play No Man's Sky tomorrow. I put something in the Discord. I put 2 things in Discord this week regarding No Man's Sky. I said, if you want me to play No Man's Sky.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Hi, Panther. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the sticker. I put 2 things in Discord this week. In the schedule, I said, if you want me to play this, put a rocket. 4 people. I love you, 4 people. Thank you for putting something on the... That's another way I know you've read the schedule, too, by the way. Fluffy always puts something on there. Fluffy, thank you for letting me know you've read it. It's so nice of you. So very nice of you. And then I asked, what do you think I should do? And a couple people came in and said, listen, we think you should just start new and play through. And Beard, in his grand wisdom, was like, you're going to need to read. Which immediately I was like, wait a minute. There's reading in No Man's Sky? Reading? I know how to play No Man's Sky.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Yeah, reading. I know how to play No Man's Sky. It's been forever and a day, number 1. And number 2, like, it just feels like it's one of these games where when you come back to it, you're like, wait, I don't think it's even installed. No Man's... Oh, it is installed. No, it's not installed. I played it August the 2nd, 2024. I have 52 hours complete. And if we look at my friends who have played recently, they have more hours recently than I have. They have more hours just in the recent time than I have all of the gameplay. So I think I'm going to do it for one. I'm going to do it for one reason and one reason only. And that's because No Man's Sky drops usually bring the kids to the yard. And I think that, like, let's just see what happens. It's Sunday. I can decide to go long or short. I'm not saying I don't enjoy the game, but let's just see what happens. This will be my test. My partner's like, I don't know why you wouldn't do it. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. So let's do it. Let's do it. We won't do a factory builder. We'll do a No Man's Sky factory builder. And then the rest of the week, it looks like I'm gonna do Plan B on Monday, and then I think we'll do Vintage Story Tuesday, Wednesday. Try to launch a new server Tuesday, Wednesday. There's some minor automation stuff in No Man's Sky. Oh, good. We're gonna do some factory building in No Man's Sky. That's gonna be the title. Factory building in No Man's Sky. Yeah, and then I think we're going to try to launch the new Vintage Story server Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's see. I mean, there's been some good movement on the mod page. Apes, looks like Apes updated all of his mods. And the snowshoe person, Better Traders has been updated. Animal cages. I think the big one that's missing is primitive survival, right? Better Ruins is updated. I don't think we can launch the server until better primitive survival is updated. It's funny because primitive survival has been updated. He's been running release candidates through 6. So I think it's just a matter of time. Has he written anything? I installed this mod to use on my Vintage Story server. It was 1.21. When I installed it, obviously didn't work, but now I put the version 1.2 and it doesn't work yet for 1.2 single player world. Oh my God. That's that's like a Drax first draft sentence. Come on, read your sentence and tune it up. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like, sorry to reiterate, I just imagined that smoke and curing the meat would increase the time required. Wait. Congrats on 500,000 downloads. It doesn't look like they have a timeline. In my current test world, I just grabbed some of those meats. Oh, they're talking about, why are they talking about meats? They're talking about meats on this thing. The system needs to be able to pin like the newest one from the person, right? Saying this is when it's going to be updated. I mean, it was just updated on the 18th, so it's got to be close, right? It's humid in here. 67% humidity. It was really cloudy this morning. It's super nice. I left the window open until like the last possible minute. I was telling Malls, I was like, listen, I want to get a stream. I want to get a stream room where I can have the window open. I mean, I think there's 2 problems with the window open. 1, like the curtain blows all over the place. And 2, like I live in the middle of the city, so it's probably not bad on a Sunday morning, but like it gets loud out there. You're going to hear like sirens every hour. Maybe like that's when, it's time to take a break. We've heard sirens. We can make it a drinking game. I had a good day off. My first day off in 8 yesterday. And I roamed around the city. I sat outside and had a beer. I just sat outside. I just literally just sat outside and stared at the sky. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Did a little light shopping and then caught up with an old friend who I haven't talked to in quite some time. I always think that like, at least I'll never have a memory. I mean, I have a bad memory, but he's got his memory is garbage. I don't know what happened to him as a kid. I mean, I know what happened to him as a kid, but his memory, like, if you think my memory is bad, he can't remember anything. He's like, when was the last time we talked? I'm like, he's like, I don't remember the last time I saw you. I was like, it was October for your birthday. He's like, he's got the squirrel brain, but good catching up with him. Might get to see him next month. We'll see. And then talk to my parents. I try to talk to my parents once a week. If you are friendly and your parents are still on the planet, do you make time for them? Do you try to connect to a parental unit once a week at least? I mean, we trade text messages and stuff, but like I'd like, I don't get to see them very often, so. Howdy, Kaja. Howdy, Kaja. Dude, Kaja, thank you for 29 months. Holy shit, dude. I don't have much time. What do you think about Trump not being in public for 3 days? Kaja, it's funny you say that. I didn't know that he hadn't been in public for 3 days, but here's the thing that my mom was telling me last night, and was this, which was, I guess there's some social media post from JD Vance saying, I'm ready to be president. JD Vance. JD Vance, the important nuance of thoughts and prayers debate. He's ready to be president if Trump's health fails. Daily Beast. Vice President J.D. Vance is adamant that the President Donald Trump's health is not slipping, but if it does, he says he's ready to step in. Asked by the USA Today about assuming the presidency before the term ends, Vance, 41, said he received good on-the-job training in the last 7 months and has prepared him to take over for Trump, 79. But the former Ohio senator, cannot believe that guy was a senator, who did not hold public office before 2023, does not think the day is imminent. The president's in incredibly good health, Vance stated on USA Today. He's got incredible energy. I mean, he's not going to tell us anything. This is the 28th, so this is 2 days ago. Other observers are not so convinced. Trump's critic John Bolton, who served as the national security advisor during the first term, said that Trump appeared tired during his summit with Russian Vladimir Putin. Of course he did. He's traveling. Bruises on Trump's hands, which have been tied, he's tried to hide with makeup, as well as a series of mental lapses, which include forgetting conflicts he claims he has ended, has raised concerns about the leader's health. He's a 79-year-old man. This is just the left, like, salivating that it'll be over soon, right? This is just the left salivating that it'll be over soon. Donald Trump. I hate searching this. Boom. Chairman Trump has the U.S. Turned its back on the free market capitalism. It's a mix of English. It's a mix of English and Portuguese. Tribunal Federal declara ilegais tarifas impostas por Trump. And the DC flags are at half-mast. I wish I wasn't so invested in this. DC flags are at half-mast because of those kids that died in Minnesota. Because the kids who died in Minnesota, he put them at half-mast. That's what he did. He didn't come out and say, let's ban guns in the U.S. Let's create new legislation to stop gun violence, to curb gun violence, to stop innocents from dying on the street needlessly for guns. He put the flags at half-mast. Because it was a church shooting, not a school. I mean, what else is he going to do? He's not. His base is a bunch of gun-toters. That's where I'll end my sentence. His base is a bunch of gun-toters. He can't go against the guns. I was talking to my parents about guns last night. I have a real problem with guns. They're stupid. They're fucking stupid. And you can tell me that you're a hunter and all that stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Guns are stupid. I was talking about it last night, and I was saying that, like, it's not about the gun lobby anymore. It's not about the NRA. It's not about gun manufacturers. It's not about making money with guns. That's not it anymore. I don't think it. I'm not. Maybe it's never been that. I think it's about voter base, right? If whatever party is pro-gun turns, they'll lose those votes, right? I was saying last night, like, the famous saying in America is like, you'll pry. What was it? Was it Ernest? No, who's the guy from Planet of the Apes? You're gonna take this gun from my cold dead hand. And if I were a city mayor or a governor of a state, I would say, yep, we're gonna take it from your cold dead hands. Charlton Heston, thank you, Beard. We're gonna take this gun from your cold dead hands. We're gonna come get it. We're coming to get your guns. You can either give us your guns freely or we're coming to get them. I mean, the American people don't seem to have a problem with federal troops in cities, so they're obviously not going to have a problem with militarizing the police a little bit more to go and get guns off the street, right? Right? It's okay for DC to be to have federal troops. It's okay for LA to have federal troops. It's okay for Chicago soon to have federal troops. So if the state of Minnesota were to raise its own militia and get the guns off the street, I'm sure no one would have a problem, right? Sure, no one would have a problem. They'd be like, oh, it's totally cool. Yeah, totally fine. Yeah, we're the uprising against a tyrannical government. Where is that uprising? Well, the uprising is what they want. They don't know what they want. It was fun watching the National Guard pick up trash. My mom was talking about it last night, and you've read the articles, obviously, but they're not being deployed into the worst parts of DC, right? They're not. It's all show. Because if you deployed the National Guard with guns into the worst parts of DC, there'd be dead National Guard troops on the television. I've been to the worst parts of DC by accident. That's one of my that was when I was younger, must have been in my 20s. I was coming back from Baltimore's airport. Was in a car. I probably told the story before. I got off the exit because I was running out of gas, and I was on the wrong side of DC for someone of my persuasion. I got out of the car to walk up to pay for gas, and the lady was waving at me through the bulletproof glass. She's waving, and I was like, "What is she waving at?" And she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "What? Why are you here?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" She's like, "You cannot be here." She's like, "You need to get back in your car and get out of here." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "I'm out of gas." She's like, "Pump the minimum and get out of here." And that was like a big wake up call for me. I'm like, "Oh, right. This area is not safe for me." I've had that happen a couple of times in my life. It's amazing I'm not dead. But America, safest place in the world, home of the free, land of the brave. And by the way, these criminals, this criminal element in America is not people from outside the country. We are reaping the rewards of our own society at this point. This is what happens when you neglect schools, especially in the inner city, and you decide to no longer take care of people. This is what happens. This is where crime comes from. I walked through parts of Chicago that were probably like that. I mean, yeah, I've driven through parts of Chicago. I didn't get out of the car. As you get older and as you spend more time away from it, you realize that wait a minute. Why are parts of America a demilitarized zone? Why? How? And I think the Trump administration's way of saying, I don't understand, they're just doing this to put federal troops on the street. This is my playbook, right? Create a problem that's not that you have no intention of solving, to create better control over the cities if you need to take them for whatever reason. But putting more police on the street does not solve the problem. Doesn't. You can see it all over America. We keep putting more police. We keep giving police more money. We keep trying to we can't. It's out of control. The problem is beyond policing at this point. I mean, I don't know enough about this subject. I only know what I've read and seen. But I've got to believe that there are some parts of some cities in America that are no longer controlled by the municipality, right? So wait, Trump hasn't been seen for 3 days? I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that here in the quick headline search. Is this being reported in a legitimate news agency? U.S. courts rule many of Trump's global tariffs are illegal, but they're going to leave them in place because they're hoping it'll go to the Supreme Court, right? So it'll get overturned. Boo, 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 boom. That's right. There's a football game right now, right? No spoilers. I don't see it there. Trumpo. I'm just going to type that in and see what Google gives me back. 3 hours ago, The Mirror. Donald Trump is dead. Rumors explained as Vance steps up. Look, it's just, oh man. The Express, the tabloids in the UK are reporting he's dead. Oh my God. I saw Newsom's, Newsom's tweets keep popping up in news articles because he's going after Trump so hard. I still don't think that guy can win as president. I still don't think he can run. The Journal. What's behind the baseless rumors that U.S. President Donald Trump is dead? Has been out of the public eye for a few days, and the internet has lost its mind over it. No, no, no. Not the internet losing its mind over it? I don't believe it. This didn't run across my... Did everybody else? Did this run across everybody else's news feed? Or am I the only one who didn't know? Hold on, I'm going to blow my nose. I like how Kaija just comes in here and stirs it up a little bit. He's like, it's Saturday. Let's stir Drax up a little bit. The internet is abuzz with chat on one topic and one topic only this morning. This is today at 11 a.m. my time. He hasn't, this morning, whether the 47th president of the United States has died. Does Newsom have anything else going for him other than going after Trump? I mean, he's a savvy politician. He's been a mayor and a governor, and he has pretty good political backing. But in terms of like anything else going for him, I mean, he has some pretty bad skeletons in the closet, and I think he's too schwarmy. Plus, Kaja, what you don't know is that like most of the country, maybe you do know this, most of the country hates California. They think it's full of a bunch of hippie liberals. So like most of the time when you're other parts of America and you say California, most people are like, ugh, California, right? So many times I traveled somewhere else in the US when I lived in California, and they're like, where are you from? I'm like, California. So two reactions, either, oh, I love it there, or, oh, I'm sorry, are you going to think about leaving? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's fucking beautiful, except for it's too expensive. I enjoy that Trump has syphilis conspiracy theories. Oh, I didn't know about that, Kat. Hi, Kat. How are you? And always forget that the only reason their economy has not collapsed yet. Yeah. I mean, California props up the rest of the country a lot of the times, right? He hasn't. The speculation seems to be based on three main factors. He hasn't been out in the public as normal since Wednesday. He was photographed with a bruise on his hand previously, and the White House flag is at half-mast. The White House flag is at half-mast as a mark of respect for the Minneapolis shooting victims. Yes, of course. Trump has a clear official schedule for the weekend, but he's booked and busy again come Tuesday. I mean, it is also a national holiday, right? Like, this is Labor Day in America. It's a 3-day weekend, and if you're Trump, it's a 5-day weekend. I was telling my partner last night, I was like, it's funny how like Labor Day, right? Like Americans just know this is a 3-day drunken weekend. He was videoed and photographed at the engagement and appeared very much alive. It's also normal for a U.S. president to not have any engagement scheduled on a given weekend, and Trump's been busy posting on Truth Social in the meantime. Part of what has been fueling the rumors has come about in the space of the 3 days as comments from Vice President J.D. Vance was made and asked a reporter would step into Trump's shoes would a tragedy take place. Vance said he would do it. So basically, so here's what happened. Trump is taking his normal Labor Day weekend. Vance got asked by a reporter and probably didn't use his brain and said something stupid, which he did, and then the press just ran with it, right? And then no one fact checks anything, so everyone was just like, he's dead. So this is how it ends. So Donald Trump is not dead, according to every fact we have available to us. It's worth noting that these rumors are being pushed by fringe groups online in the first instance, and it's likely that the cycle will repeat itself on the occasion when takes a weekend away from public engagements. I mean, this is clickbait. This is the ultimate clickbait. Oh, and no golf for 2 weeks, apparently? Well, he's having a hard time walking. He's a 79-year-old man. Slept terrible and trying to get up the energy to get out of bed. How are you this fine day? I'm sorry you slept like shit. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in this world, and that one is one of the top ones because it fucks up your whole goddamn day. Especially if you slept shitty and you're like, I got shit to do today and I can't get it. You got to do it, right? My day is great. There is no complaining over here. I got up, I had some breakfast, I read a little bit. Hung out with my partner a bit before the stream, and now I'm here. And I'm probably going to go to a football game. Sporting plays Porto here in Lisbon at 2000. So I have a ticket. And I'm on the fence. My partner's like, why are you on the fence? I'm like, because I'm lazy. I got to walk over there. I got to go in there. My friend's not going, so I'm going by myself, which is fine. I've watched a ton of football by myself. But yeah, she can't go. She's somewhere else. She's like, I got you a ticket here. I'm like, what? Why did you give me a ticket if you're not going to go? I only got 1 day at the Metal and Beer, and then I got sick. It sucks so bad. Oh, man, Bolero, I'm so sorry. Bolero, hello, sorry. Yeah, doctor here. Yeah, you should try to feel better. I know it sucks not going to Metal, but you have to. You have to stay home and get better. Oh, man. Well, at least you got 1 day. At least you got 1 day. Thanks for keeping the phone line, Buffalo. Wait, what? Hello, yes, Rimworld hotline. Hi, yes. Top players only. You have a question for Rimworld? No. All spawns are equal. All spawns are equal under the law. Under the law. Phil Barrel, thank you both for keeping the phone going. Drax is gonna need a call waiting. I changed it so that so if you do it back to back like that, it should pause before it does the next one so that it doesn't fuck up again. That's the one thing on my list I did this week. Yes, and I got the PoE 2 update. Nice. Phone spam. Thank you both for keeping the phone alive. Makes my heart sing. It makes my heart sing. Just like the flu or something, Bolero? Gotta go now. Thanks for the clickbait talk. You're welcome, Kaja. Anytime. For you, Kaja, the world. The world. Be good out there in the real world. Maybe later. All right. I'll be around for a few hours today. Boo-boo. For a few hours today. We're going to play Rimworld in case you missed it. Guess I could turn on the Rimworld thing. I was thinking I would play No Man's Sky today, but I was like, no. This is Rimworld Saturday, right? This is Rimworld Saturday. I look forward to this day all week long, and I'm going to play No Man's Sky because, for clicks. I gave in and tried the Rustique VS mod manager. It's command line, but who am I? The Pope? I can do 3 song commands. It works really well. Who am I? The Pope? Fever and sore throat? Shit, Bolero. Eek. You've got, like I always say, you can't, when you go to these festivals, you can't lick the toilet. That's where the germs are. Wait, you tried Buffalo, you did the command line one? Of all the mod updaters to try, you did the command line one? What's it called? Why is it called Rustique? Now with mod pack support. Because it has 11,000, it has 1,100 uploads, downloads. The complete mod manager for Vintage Story for Linux, Windows, and Macs. I've created a new mod manager in Vintage Story as I felt there was a need for fast as fuck solution. That's really what it says, to handle dependencies. The version is identical to the Linux version, other than it works on Windows and has a different default mod path. Boo boo. Caution, the alpha software. Back up your mods just in case the expects things blows up occasionally. Reverse and manage. I created a Discord to make it easier to get in touch with me about bugs and suggestions. Download the zip file. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think Discord's leaving money on the table, and I think they're leaving money on the table in these instances. Like, don't charge regular users, but if someone's going to charge organizations more, right? Or charge them something. Like, if you want to set up like a specific one to do ticketing and stuff like that, there should be more for that. I'm sure they've done the numbers on this. I'm just surprised they haven't done it, right? Because game devs would just pay the money, right? They don't give a shit. Like, make it $500 a year. That's more income than you're making now, and a game dev's definitely going to pay the money for it, right? Obviously not this person because they're just a mod maker, but like, Think about how many games have a Discord, and if Discord charged them money, and you just make some special things in there that makes it worth their while. You can take that Discord, just pay me 5% on all proceeds that come in from this day forward. My dad last night was asking, he's like, did I hear you talking about voiceover work that you could have gotten that they didn't take you up on? What a sweet way to ask like that question. I always make the joke whenever there's like a voiceover in a game that sounds good or doesn't sound good. I'm always like, I went out for this. I tried real hard to get that work and they turned me down or whatever. I guess my joke it fell flat on him. He thought I was saying the truth. Maybe that's how good of an actor I am. So Buffalo, I can do 3 small commands. Sync, list, update. It's that easy. Installing missing dependencies. Install new mods. I'm really glad it's working out for you. I really tried to make the commands as easy as I could. So you download this program, and then you just run one command and it updates all the mods. This is good for updating. Really good for updating. This isn't what I want though. I want, and maybe it does this, but I want it to be something. Number one, I don't want it to be, command line. I've already fallen asleep. 2, I want it to be, I want it so that like, I can have like explore mods, challenge mods, Drax films with no mods, right? I need like multiple instances of mods. And someone's going to be like, well, Drax, you can do that. You can change this and do that. No. I don't want to do any I don't want to do any work. I want that to be the thing. Yeah, I just have a PowerShell window open in the corner and hit the up arrow 3 times. I don't want command line either, but the world doesn't cater to me. I mean, Buffalo, but it should. But it should cater to you. That's the thing. That's the moral of this story. It should cater to you. My video, speaking of vintage story, my 1.21 video update has done incredibly well. Thank you for all of you who have watched it and shared it with all of your closest friends and made comments. The comments have been a mixed bag. I finally added keywords to filter out comments. I hadn't done that before, but I mean, we're talking about hundreds of comments have come in. And I put the word bro, AI, and then of course like all these curse words to just, so those don't get posted. They go into a hold. Because I'm tired of, because if someone uses bro in a comment, most of the time I'm just going to delete it anyway because they're not saying anything nice. If you are a bro commenter, rethink your life. If the world catered to me, 10 billion minus 1 people would be cranky. I don't know about that. If the world catered to you, do you think maybe you would change like some of your, like to maybe help other people? Have you thought about just making it a batch file and then the same 3 lines each time? Hi. How is your Saturday? What's going on? My parents were asking, how is the new stream schedule going? And I said, it's going well. I mean, but like it's 1 week, right? So we'll see. We'll see how this Monday and Tuesday go. And then that will probably tell us more of a story about like how the changeover. Plus it's like, this is also a bad week because it's a holiday week in America. So like people either going to be around or not be around. I don't know. Yeah, can you believe it's only 2 more days of August? Where did the summer go? Where did you go, my friend? I've thought about it, but there's more work than I'm willing to put into it. Up arrow is not that hard. My wrist is holding up. Because it's a new PoE2 league and I'm enjoying the minion build, which uses a scepter, of course. I love when you and Bolero come in here hot talking about PoE 2. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, but really couldn't. It's lost on me. I know this much. You know what I know about this game? Only what the two of you have told me. Minions, the little yellow beans from that one movie. There is not a world, I think, where I will ever play Path of Exiles. It does not bring me in. It does not reel me in. I think I would play World of Warcraft before I played I know I would play World of Warcraft before I played Path of Exiles. I know it. I know it. Most of my friends are playing No Man's Sky. I've watched a lot of No Man's Sky. The new shipbuilding in No Man's Sky looks pretty good. Pretty good. Someone, and I know what the answer is. Everyone's like, hey, Drax, they're getting all of this. Think about how much content they put out in the last 2 years alone for No Man's Sky. You're telling me they couldn't wrap that shit up in a DLC and sell it for $10? Am I just too much of a capitalist? I don't like my capitalist brain when it's turned on hurts when it thinks about No Man's Sky's loss of revenue. And my partner's like, well, they're still selling the game. I'm like, who doesn't own the game at this point? I mean, I guess they're still selling games, but like, you've got this captive audience, right? So, I mean, all of this content they're releasing is for their new game, Light No Fire, which still doesn't have a release date, and don't know. Like, there's a bunch of theories, right, that they're just gonna turn it into the current game, right? I'm one of those people that does not own No Man's Sky. I mean, I don't know what you're waiting for. I think their social redemption after the disastrous launch is partly tied to the fact that there are no DLCs. I mean, I understand that, Buffalo, but and maybe this is all just leading to, we didn't charge you for the last 5 years of all this content. Now buy our new game for $70, right? Is that, I mean, like, that's one hell of that's a hell of a play, right? And maybe they're like, we're going to build all this goodwill, deliver this new game. That, by the way, all that goodwill could be out the fucking door if the new game's not good or has problems. And then maybe, like, I don't know, hide some microtransactions in there. Like, where do you get the money back, right? You've got this entire development team sitting there churning out stuff. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because once again, it does not line up for me. I'm waiting for a bit more financial fluidity. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's just a surprise. You're one of the very few who hasn't, over the last decade, right? It's been out a long time. It's been on sale a bunch of times. Someone as well versed in games as you, and it's been all over the internet. Like, it's just a surprise. Like, no shade or no question, right? I don't know that, like, I got sucked in at some point. Like, what did I say? I bought it in 2019. It came out in 2018. So I bought it a year after its launch, pretty much after they'd cleaned it up. And I played 58 hours or something like that. Like, got my money's worth. We're going to start a new save tomorrow, and we're just going to run around in there for a few hours and see what it's about. And honestly, just see if we can get some of this drops action on Twitch, right? I have all of the drops because my partner's streaming it. As I said, all of my friends are streaming it. I'm watching them. Can you tell them to turn the humidity down just like a little bit? I am sweating. Yeah, had a good time. I had a good time, like, trying to figure out the elk thing in Vintage Story on Wednesday. If you haven't seen that, the VOD's up and over on YouTube, and you can kind of poke around there to watch. So many people have left comments saying, oh, I'm so excited to be able to tame elks. This is amazing. And what I realized, like, if you read the patch notes again on where it talks about taming an elk for Vintage Story, is that they left all that detail out of there, right? Purposely, right? They left that detail out of there because everyone's like, I'm so excited to finally be able to tame an elk. I'm like, take that excitement, put it in your pocket for a year, and give me a call. They're going to have to change it. They're going to have to change something, right? I haven't gone to, I don't go into the Vintage Story forums ever. Actually, the only time I think I've been in there is Andy asked me to, actually, I think twice. Andy asked me to do something, and I think Ape once asked me to write something to like help prop up one of their posts. And I'm like, I'm happy to do that for somebody. But I don't usually wade in there. But I'm gotta believe that it's not pleasant in there in regards to find an elk, number one, which we traveled thousands of blocks the other night and didn't see one. Went so far north. I mean, we traveled all over the place. Never saw one in the wild. I spawned one in, and then we trapped it, and then it looked like, I don't know. There's still too much variable. Have they updated the wiki to tell you like what's going on? Like my thought is like, oh, this is so convoluted that this would be a great video, but like if I can't pull it off on the video, how in the hell? A tamed elk is currently the only creature that can be ridden by a player. Currently, the only way to get a mount is to purchase it already tamed elk. So they haven't even, no one's updated the wiki. I have access to update the wiki, but I just, I tried. So I got them to grant me access to update the wiki. And I was like, oh, okay. I tried to update a couple things I knew were wrong. And it was such a convoluted process that I was like, no, I don't. This is like, I don't know how you are, but like, I've got so much time in the day to do things. And so I'm like, I've put aside 30 minutes to go into the wiki and change this one thing. That's after I had already spent like a couple of days getting access to it. So I get in there and it's like asking me all these questions, and then it wants me to verify something, and then it wants me to ask someone else to get into this other part. And I'm like, yeah, no. There's like some light coding involved, which would like it has like a really nice like walkthrough, but like the way they've built the wiki, it's almost asking not to be updated. Or maybe it was just a page I was on, right? Maybe it was just a page I was on. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, I've just seen your video updating Vintage Story. Can't promise I'll stick around much, but I wanted to say thank you for it. You're welcome. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for saying something on YouTube. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Updating wikis is important work, but who the hell has the combination of patience and time to do so? I mean, if I had more time, like it behooves me to update something. It's like I would come in here and make some changes on this elk one, right? But I don't think that I've tried twice on 2 different posts to update things, and both times I hit a wall to the point where I was like, now I'm hitting the wall of like, oh, here we go. There, now I'm logged in. Edit. First, you'll need to ask the treasure hunter trader about interesting places. Yeah, like I'm in the editing side of this. I can come in here and change some stuff, but like, don't do it, Drax. Don't do it. Yeah, how are you? How was your Saturday? Don't do it. Yes, my video for Vintage Story has done well. If you've not already seen it, please go over and watch it. And remember, I've got a bunch of, I told my partner, like it's done, like these update videos always do. They're like the best videos I do. It resonates with my audience. YouTube loves these update videos. It pushes them more than it pushes other videos. A lot of great comments, a lot of good new people coming in the door. If I could get one, even if I could just get one video like that a month, like I could live on YouTube. If I had 2 videos hit like that, shit. Shit. Now, whenever a big video, I've had a couple of big videos hit like this where they do a bunch of big views and the revenue goes way up. I'm always like, that's it. There it is. That's how you do it. That's how all these friends of ours who are YouTubers do it. But I'm just not. And then you're like, okay, well, this is how, and this is the trap, right? Because then you're like, okay, I just need to produce another video like that so that I can eat this month. But I'm not, and this is probably why I'll never be like a big YouTuber, because like that does not appeal to, I don't want to, I don't want to chase it for the fact of just chasing it, right? Like I want to continue to make content that I feel like, if I wanted a regular job where a boss stood there and told me what to do and when to do it, I'd go get a fucking job, right? And I feel like for me, if I do that, then I'm just chasing that thing all the time. And I know that a lot of people are like, but that's it. That's what you got to do, bro. Huh? And I just want to make the videos I want to make on the games I'm playing and that are interesting to me. And like, that doesn't always equate to like, that always doesn't equate to money, Drax. Same old work, work, work. The weather has finally turned and we're 100% booked out overnight. The weather's finally turned like shitty. Boo. I mean, it's fall, right? When does it start getting really cold? Does it get really cold? Did I already ask this question? But today we're going to play Rimworld, and it is one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm not making any promises on your life expectancy, your ability to stay alive. I know we just played this game like a few days ago, but I honestly don't remember what we were doing or where we were at. I think like my memory works like this. If it's not pertinent to what's coming, it immediately just closes it out and says, you know what? You don't need to think about that anymore until you need to think about it again. And then we think about it. Like, but like given that, even that thought process, like even you would think like this morning when I woke up, my brain would have been like, Drax, you need to remember what you were doing. I mean, I guess I could have back and watched the last 10 minutes of the video. It's a chilly 47 freedom units here this morning. I think that's 8. That seems about right. 47? Holy shit. It was 20 this morning here, which is like 68, I think, in Fahrenheit. 68, 69, somewhere around there. And I was like, it's 25 now. Good time zone all. Reza, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to this fine day? What are you up to? I like when people pop in on YouTube and say hello and thank you. That I don't think I'm sure I've talked about it, but like it means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. Even if even if it's just for 2 minutes, you're coming in to say hello. It's like confirmation that people like paid attention to it, liked what I did. You can see the number up here. It says we have 6 of 10 followers. So that number resets on that counter every day. That means that like overnight, because of the video, people followed me on Twitch. That's what it means. That means that people, when I was offline, were following, which is fucking great. The follow, I've been talking about it quite a bit though, right? Like how important that follow number is. And I've always just been like, whatever, but listening to my partner, who's a big time streamer, everybody talk about it. Like, she's like, that is so important. And you need that number to continually be going up based on your hours. So like, that's why if you're like, gosh, he seems to be pushing it more and talking about it more, like, got to keep talking about it. Got to keep getting, I need to convince people as they stop in and say hello to hit the follow button. I don't need to convince them to stay, because what I'm hoping is they forgot they followed me. Huh? Doo-doo. It's been the wettest winter since the 70s, the 1870s, but has warmed up a tiny bit as this week. The wettest. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Trying to fix my bicycle today, waiting for parts. How are you? Waiting for parts? You're having someone deliver you some bicycle parts? Is there a bicycle part repairman? I had a bicycle in Denmark. It had 2 flat tires, and I was like, I'm not changing this shit. And of course, Denmark is like, everyone rides a bike. So there's like, I'm not kidding you. There's repair services that will come. They're not expensive. They'll come and right there change your tires for you. I can change a front tire, but a back tire on a bike, fuck that. I hate changing the back tire on a bike. Well, I wish you good luck, Reza. I'm sure it will go swimmingly. I am great. Thank you for asking. They are convinced by your natural charm and wit. Oh, Molly. Stop. Oh, Molly.
Don't get cocky, moles.
Thank you for the kind words. I working on myself. Probably why it's broken. Molly. Oh, Molly, 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 Molly. Don't feed into my big, my head just went like this. I had a really long talk with a good friend yesterday. I haven't talked to in a while. And I've known him most of my life. Most of my life I've known him. He's a good dude. But like he's going through some stuff, and I was just like, God, man. I got off the phone and I was like, so we're at that point of our lives now where we start most of the conversations talking about our health, right? Done are the days talking about like the rowdy times you had. Now you're like, my sciatica. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thankfully, I had grandparents that like told me all these things were coming. So like, I'm not like surprised by it, right? I'll never forget my grandmother sitting in the living room. She's reading the newspaper in the morning and she's reading the obituaries and she's going through the obituaries being like, oh my God, they died. Oh my God, they died. Like she's reading people she knows are dying. And she turns to me and she's like, someday you'll read the obituaries and you'll realize all your friends are dying. I mean, she said it like not in a negative way. She said it in a way like, I think she was saying it because the look on my face was probably like, what the fuck? But she was saying like, this is the natural course of life, right? Like you don't think about it, but you know that it's coming. He's not dying. But like that changed my perspective of the world when she said that. And listening to him talk yesterday, I was like, so we're here. So we're here. I mean, it was like 45 minutes of health talk. And I'm like, I mean, I've definitely had some health issues over the last couple of years, but like, I try not to talk about them. No one wants to hear about my health issues. Nobody. No one. Sleepy time. Watch. 2 weeks from now, Drax is like, everybody, I've got a health update. I have been bucketing down since June. Feel like I should have a web feet by now. Ooh, maybe gills. Your health or the weather. Yeah. I mean, we talked about both. There's no negative in it. I'm not like, I don't want him to talk to me about it. I want him to talk to me about it. He needs someone to talk to about it, right? Obviously. It's important to him. It's affecting him. It is him. But I got off the phone and I was just like, all right, I'm in, I guess. I'm in. Like I guess what I'm really telling you is if you got health problems, I'll set up a Drax health line. You can talk to me about them. I am a good listener. I'm a good listener. But I also want you to be aware that while I'm listening and I have empathy, I might crack a joke or two. And that's just to bring a smile to everyone's face. And if it doesn't bring a smile to your face, that's just to bring a smile to Drax's face. That's just to bring a smile to Drax's face. The Drax face. So my back hurts. All right, Kat, I'm ready. I mean, I don't know that this is the appropriate place for that, but like, I can take a DM. As Molly always says, my DMs are open. My DMs are open. Face-tastic. I ordered, so we usually eat out like once a week. We usually treat ourselves to somebody else cooking for us once a week. And most of the time it's like something close and easy and not too expensive. And there's a place that makes halfway decent Mexican food that I found. And I ordered it yesterday. I had it delivered because it's not anywhere. Like I would just go pick it up, but it's not. It's like 30 minutes from here in the middle of the city. But it's very good. I decided it's good. We need to go there. We've never been there. We have just only ordered it in. We actually need to go to the restaurant. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Their guacamole might be the best guacamole I've had in this town, in this country. Will you stream it? Luff. I mean, like I don't like just people coming in because I'm not like I don't have any advice for you. Drax listens. Is that what it is? That's the stream. Like you can come in and you can dump your health on me and I will listen and give, I don't know, just like encouraging words. So basically the whole stream is like people chatting about how bad their health is or their health problems or their health is great or whatever their health issue is. And I will just be like, Oh, okay. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Hmm. But what about, all right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Hmm. My mom loves talking about her ill health. She has shown people her foot at the table in a restaurant. Cat. I think everybody likes it, right? I think. I mean, it's something that universally like puts us all together. We all have like health problems or know somebody who has a health problem, right? Do. All right, everybody, we did it. We did it. We did an hour of chatting. I know. Who would have thought? You're already feeling better? Fluff, see, it works. The Power of Healing by Drax Fantastic. That's the title of my book. All right, get up and stretch. If you're like me, go grab some more coffee. If you're not like me, go grab some more coffee. And when we come back, we're going to play this fantastic game called Rimworld. All right, see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's overcast outside. It's so weird. The month of August, it doesn't rain. It didn't rain one day in the month of August. We made it all the way through the month of August. I don't think it's rained since like sometime in like mid-July. It's really weird. Welcome back. Thank you. Have the fire stopped? I mean, yes and no. There's still fires burning, and I saw some fire footage yesterday on the news. I don't know the extent of them at this point, but it's been a few days since I've smelled fire here. So, I mean, no rain. None. I mean, it's super humid today, which is just because of where we are, but no rain. No rain. I feel like someone was like, someone said that I did a video for this game. Did I make a? I did a video for this game. Did I do a button for that? I thought I did. Doesn't look like I did. I did a mods video, and someone was saying that like there's a random mod that allows you to you can be more precise on the random button. So you can say, hey, listen, it needs to have like a base number, and you can just keep hitting random, and it makes the randomness less random, but still random. And I was like, that's a pretty good idea. The mod vid, yes. We didn't even manage that here. There's always some summer rain. I mean, at the beginning of the summer, there was lots of rain. But like something about the way the wind changes off the Atlantic, like we just don't, no rain. No rain. It'll start though, next week probably. It'll start next week. I did, what's this one? UI not included. I had this one. Interface overhaul slightly inspired by Oxygen not included. I think it's too much of a change, but I thought there was another one I picked up during the break, but I guess not. I just like the random one I saved, I think. So like next time we need to try that one, I think. Yes, I had some cashews at the break. We're getting really close to 10,000 subs on YouTube, which is a milestone I never thought I would make. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Best mods. Let's do this. No, Drax. We go there. And then let's just pin that at the top of the screen for today. What do you think? Huh? The thing with climate change and how it affects Europe is that the weather is becoming more stable and much less changing. So either it's hot and dry for a long time, or it's raining a lot and it's cold. Yeah, I read those articles talking about how like the EU's done a really good job of like lowering our overall carbon footprint, right? And that's making the weather like hotter because there's not as much smog. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what the conversation is. We've cleaned up the air considerably since our parents' time and their parents' time and their parents' time before them. And so when people say, I don't remember it being this hot, it's just because things have changed a little bit. A little bit. Load game. Fantastic Federation. What's going on? Weather people here on public television said that they're currently less confident in their modeling due to climate change. Wow. Wow. Like the 7-day forecasts are much less precise than 10 years ago. I always take the forecast like as a guide, not as a Bible, right? Like if it tells me, like I usually look a couple of days out, right? Like what's the temperature? But like 7 days, I'm like, no fucking way. Like in 7 days, it's supposed to rain. There's a 32% chance. I mean, I'm not basing my whole life off of that. I think like if I was going to travel somewhere and I looked 7 days out, that'd probably make me bring an umbrella just in case. But for people who are like, does anyone use the weather as a hard, like this is what it's going to, like they're going to get close. It's better than not knowing, I guess. I got to imagine though, there are people that go through their lives without looking at the weather ever, right? Like don't ever look at a weather. They're just like, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Malls was like, I'm not in your game, so you can't kill me today. I was like, I could change someone's name. We've got Sai, Kaija, Panther, yeah, is still alive. Lazy, Jenny, and Purple Davanel. More like guidelines. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You think I would just drink a bunch of water after eating cashews, but I'm not that smart. We landed here to do, we landed here to hack these ancient stockpile entrances. Which we have. And now we just need to go down there. We've been down in this one, but there's a bunch of bugs. And we need to go down in these other two, which I can't remember what I was doing to like make this not a disaster. But I'm sure whatever my process is, I'm sure it totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. They can't fight. They can't fight. They've got a gun. They've got a sword. We got three people that can't fight. We may have to send some of these people up north, if you know what I mean. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was your Saturday? How is your Saturday? Boom. Twitch drop, flak jackets. Hey, Jeff. Oh my God. I mean, that's some good shit here. I gotta believe some people aren't actually wearing a flak jacket. Not Panther. Forced to wear. Jenny. Forced to wear. Dav. I mean, major break risk. Jenny, what's going on? Night owl in the daytime. Hot, awful barracks. Hot. I mean, you don't have to brag. You don't have to brag. Just sat down after doing all chores, but good. How's the stream? So far, so good. But I mean, we just started, so it's only a matter of time before things go south. This is going to be a hard one today because I'm not very good at these close quarter fights underground. And trying not to get everyone killed is going to be huge. All right, Jenny, turn it around. How are you feeling now that you're indoors? Wait, why is your schedule? Are you on the night shift? Should you be on the night shift? A night owl. That's part of the problem, Drax. That's part of the problem. Let's copy that, paste this. And then is Dav a night owl also or no? I guess we'll move Dav to the day shift. Send them to check on the farm, the one up north that nobody ever returns from, which is entirely a coincidence. Yeah, I mean, like, we need people up there to work that other farm. Your video makes me want to play VS, but I usually need mods, and I don't want to go through it, all of them right now. Hi, Jammers, how are you? Great video, though. Thank you for watching it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a good time making it. I don't know why I never made Rimworld content before, but we've been playing it for a year and I hadn't made one video. And the last couple of months I've made a few, and it's got, I don't know, for those of you that don't know, I mean, Rimworld has like a really great God mode. You can put it into dev mode. You can spawn anything in the entire game, build anything, make anything happy. And so like, if you're a content creator, that's like a dream come true because you can get in, As long as you know what you want, shot-wise, and what you're after, you can build it all very quickly and then make things happen so that the video makes sense. It's great. It's very, very good. I make videos for a number of games, and there's a couple, like Aska doesn't have God mode, and like I need to make more. I want to make more. I want to make more content for Aska because I love the game, but like it is. I have like 5 or 6 saves going at different parts so that I can go in and film different parts that I need. It is not an easy game to film with. It's not an easy game. And I had a game developer in my house a few months ago, and I was like, dude, tell me why the fuck they don't put God mode in these games. And so the consensus was this, and I think maybe we talked about this, is that if you put the God mode into the game, especially in an early access game, which Aska is in, people will then God mode in the things that aren't working. So instead of filing a bug report, they'll just God mode around it and then not file any bug reports. And so if you'll notice, you'll notice a lot of early access games or games that are in beta won't have a God mode that's accessible to the general public because they want it to fail and they're using that time to fix the game. And if the God modes, I never thought about this. It makes perfect sense. It sucks. I was like, well, they need to have they need to be able to give access to like content creators who want to make content for the game because like I'm never going to file a bug report. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm that guy. All right, I guess we can go down here and fight. Who did I have? Kaija was a hacker. I guess after he's done eating, we'll send him down there and see about what's going on. I don't remember if he's already done this one or not. He's cleaning the floor. That's probably a pretty good use of his time. What's going on in here? Why is Ya just walking around? Gathering hops and hauling to inventory. Interesting. So they're making beer? Not making beer? We've got these 3 barrels here. Maybe we need another one? Like Panther doesn't have anything to do? Like what the fuck is that about, Drax? Do we not have a research going? That's what we need. Research! What should we do? What should we do? Let's do fishing. Just so we've got that. Maybe we do this as well. And let's see if we can't bring down some more trees if there are any on this place. Do. All right. Panther's still not. Did someone else jump on there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Boo, boo, boo. All right, Kaija. Is this the one we did? Oh, this is the one. This is the one with the bugs. This is the one with the bugs, which means there's another one. Boo, boo. Hello? 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 Oh, shit. Boo, 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 boo. Wrong chat. That's okay. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Boom, boom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, are they? Where? What are they? Are they hitting the ground? Oh no. I don't think this is going to be good. Affected by second dependencies. How many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I worry. I worry. I worry about someone being outside. Rat death 6. Why is Dav not coming inside? Oh shit. Because you didn't set them to the right one. Hold on. Shit. Expand ship. Do do. Boo do do do. Yeah, what are you doing? No, no, no. Come in the door right here. What are you doing? Death. They're killing the rats in the. Oh, they're killing the rats out here. Look at how good that is. That bought us some time. That bought us some time. Where did Kaija end up? He's out here all by himself running. Someone dropped us a ton of rats and they're killing them. I mean, hopefully the rats are going to kill some of them, right? Oh my god. Critical fire? Oh, they set that on fire. Oh, Panther, what are you doing out there? It's pretty funny, the rats, like, dying. If Kaija's probably going to die here because they've got knives and he just has a gun. And they're moving way faster than he is. Panther's probably going to die too. Look at this. It's so loud. Okay, we get it. Hopefully some of the rats, like, hurt these dudes. Bleeds out in 6 hours. Bleeds out in 11 hours. These rats fucked him up. I'm hoping that they're going to come through this thing, but I don't think so. Did Kaija go down? Yeah. Panther's dead. They killed Panther. Here, oh, they're coming through the trap. They're coming through the trap. Brr, brr, brr. Who else is in here that has a gun? They're coming through the trap. I don't know how this is gonna work. Everybody else that's in here, there's only 2 people that can fight. There's 3 people that can fight. I think we need to get rid of this sniper rifle and get you something that we can, like, maybe a spear. There's no critical. He's up. Do do do. Oh, they're running. They're running. They're running. Holy shit. All right, Kaija's up. Panther died, though. They are running. Do 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 do. Anybody got a pack on them? Lazy does. Do 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 do. Hey, we saved it. Hey, poor ratties. Yeah, like all the dead rat. Those rats probably saved our lives, by the way. Those rats probably saved our lives. A waster, apocalypse survival, house servant, night owl, kind, delicate, incapable of intellect. He's dying. There's beer out there. All right, let's grab as many of these dead rats as we can. Does someone else have a pack on them? Do do do. That one's spent. I thought there was another fire foam pack. Oh, he had one on his dead body. Boom boom. Gotta save the beer first. Yeah, right. Strip Panther. Pick up fire foam pack. Do 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 do. Wait. Why didn't... Oh, they didn't... They picked it up. They didn't install it on their back. Force equip. Alright. At least it won't spread in that direction. Thank you, whoever dropped those rats. That's some top-notch stuff there. That's some top-notch stuff there. Brr. Strategic defense rats, yeah. Well, that's, I mean, for those of you that were here last week, we almost lost the whole colony, but you all dropped so many animals on me, it saved it. This is where I put all the animals. There was like 1,000 rats, as you can see. Panther, I'm so fucking sorry you got killed. I don't know what you were doing outside. I told everyone to come in, but I think it was too late. I think it was too late. Unfortunately. Kaija, are you gonna make it? 19 hours to bleed out? You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. I know you're taking the long way, right? Death to a badger. Do. Let's a lot of dead things. All right, we got a berry panther. Miscellaneous this. Do. Oh, I guess there's Brr. Death to a badger. Resurrector serum. Anti-socialism. Here's the thing. Now bear with me. I love Panther to death. Obviously. I love Panther to death. But here's the thing. I guess they're really smart. They can't fight. We've got too many people that can't fight. Here's the thing. Oh, you need some fighters too. I mean, I'm gonna use this thing at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna use it on Panther. Make them mechanists and they have to use robots. Ooh, death to you on the rat. Like, I love Panther, but like losing one of these colonists who can't fight, that's just doing business in Rimworld. Okay, here's the situation. My parents went away on a week's vacation and they left the keys to the brand new Porsche. They have to use robots? Wait, were they a mechanator? Fuck, I think we have to bring them back to life. God damn it, you're right. Son of a bitch. Thank you for that thought process. Use Resurrector Serum. Sports ball today. Yeah, big sports ball day. No spoilers, everybody. No spoilers. Orc, how are you? Burn. Twitch drop. Porcupines. Oh my god. I'm happy that this has become a thing. Oh no. They're coming into the house. No. Out of the house. All right, we're trying to. All right, Panther's back because he controls one of the mechs. I guess I could have torn the mech thing out of him. Can he wear the clothes that he was wearing even though they were dead? No spoilers. Went to bed at 2. Woke up 7:30 kickoff. Now I'm making breakfast at half. Dropping a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Spoilers don't really make sense nowadays anyway. Most cars are front-wheel drive, and spoilers don't do much for the front-wheel drive car. Not those kind of spoilers. Wait, what? Back-to-back raids? Fuck. I don't think I rebuilt the... Oh, shit. Shit! What are we gonna do here? We're SOL. We are SOL. God damn it. Why is the game trying to kill me? Why is the game trying to kill me? Wait, Kaj, I wanted you to consume some of this ambrosia so your mood would pop up so you can fight. Do 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 do. Where are they? Anybody got who's got some really great construction here that would come out? Maybe pop a couple of these more of these things. 4 8.63. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 4 6. Jenny's not bad either. Maybe we can have them like two more of these. Any chance of porcupines distracting them, or are they dead already? There's a chance. We could expand the dogs and cats zone to like right here. They're gonna try to blow this up again. Do 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 do. What's Dav's construction at? 7.5. 7.5. Maybe we can get 3 more of these up before they attack. How many are there? There's 6 of them, I think. Dev, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, why are you going way out there? Why are you going out there? Just work on this thing. Jenny, what are you doing out there? Why are you going for the rat? Work on this thing. God, you gotta watch them, otherwise they fucking run off. Look at that. Dav's like, no, I'm gonna go do that. It's because they're cooks, right? And they're making cooking like their #1 priority. Do do do. Imps are beginning their assault. I love how they didn't finish one of them. I love how they didn't finish one of them. Do do do. The bot is out there, but it's moving so slow. Where are they? They're firing. Oh, they're firing. They're firing at the. Yeah, they're firing at the porcupines. Jenny, any way we can get you to finish? Like, turn around and finish it. Like, you're so close. Mega Spider Revenge. Go get him. No, don't come get me. Oh, you fucker. The Mega Spider's coming. How close are you to finishing at least one of these traps? Fuck. Fuck. No, Jenny, what? You were like you were one bit away from doing it. What the fuck? Oh my god, what a nightmare. What a nightmare! Why is this thing attacking right now? Just knock Jenny down. No, still fighting. This is like one thing away from being finished. Why do they have so much fire?
Now seems like
Liz,
a great
thanks for
time
8
to
months.
say hey. Happy to be a community member.
Thank you for the support. This is doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Gets to use cool emotes like that one. This is so bad. I think this could end us right here. This could end us. This could end us. You're gonna make it, I believe. I mean, I don't. I don't. There's not enough of us with guns. Oh, God. Oh, good. Look at that. They turned on him. They turned on him. That thing is going to save us? No, not going to save us. 1 down. 2 down. I feel like Dav can't fight. Who else is up? Jenny's bleeding out. Lazy. Where's Lazy? Lazy. Where is Lazy? Wait a minute. Lazy, what are you doing? Come here. I need you to fight. Oh, God. Worst shot ever. Sai, what are you doing? Get in here. You keep firing there. Do. Imps are fleeing. They're fleeing. Now we just have the bug to deal with. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Do. That bug might have saved us, by the way. That bug might have saved us. Do. Rats are still dying out here. Either of you wearing a pop pack? Do. Hey! It doesn't look like they're running. I thought they were running. These guys are still fighting. These dudes are still fighting. Jenny's too hurt. Do. I thought we did it. We didn't. We didn't do it. Fuck. Do. 2 separate groups, I guess. These rocks are shielding them. Anybody gonna die? 14 hours, 4 conditions. Fuck, man. Leave! Mega Spider Revenge. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Boo. They're still firing at the rats. And the porcupines. Yeah, thank you for the porcupines. That might have saved our ass. Oh, now this guy's gonna come in close as soon as I switched out, like... Do. What are they doing? Oh, I got a headshot. What are they doing? Place is on fire. Someone needs to kill somebody somewhere. Something needs to happen here. This person's coming inside. There's nobody inside that can fight, right? Guy just got a gun. Dude, Jenny is down and out. All right, good. That drove him away. Fuck. There's two different groups. Kill this guy when he comes out, dude. This is what happens when you try to stick around. All right. Thank you, you two. Anybody else got a pack on their back? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you for the porcupines. Words I never thought I would hear come out of my mouth. Unhappy nudity. Mechanoid needs repair. All right. I mean, if we get attacked again, like, I'm not sure we can... I'm not sure we can handle it. Is there any way you can carry the constructoid? I don't know where's it gonna carry it to? Do. We need a mechanoid to... Don't we have two mechanoids? Who's the other one? Do. Can you prioritize repairing the constructoid? Prioritize repairing. I love this. Remember when I was like, hey guys, finish these things. And they're like, but we want to cook dead rats, Strax. You don't understand. The rats are more important. The rats are more important. All right, no one else is going to die. We're still not doing what we're here for. We're getting bogged down by all this other fucking bullshit. And we haven't been able to go underground and clear out the rest of these things. Is this a dead dude? Major brake risk. Heat stroke. I mean, this room's pretty fucking hot. Jesus. Just don't go... Oh, why is this room so hot? Just don't go in these rooms that are so hot. Fuck. I mean... Prioritize working on these things that'll make it cooler. Why are you walking so slow? How bad is it? Cracked right clavicle. Cataracts. You're not missing anything. Bruised cut, bruised cut, bruised cut. This is such a representative Drax Rimworld game. I mean, God. It just feels like we're trying to dig out, right? Like dig out, trying to dig out, can't dig out. All right. That might have solved some of the heat problems. Looks like the constructor guys are back. We need to clear all these dead bodies out of here. Didn't I have like a dead body storage? Or was that a different game? I need dead body storage. I think this might be it. No. Zone, stockpile, here. It's probably way too big. Clear all. Corpses. Human. Not allow colonists. All right. I mean, let's start hauling these bodies out of here. The power is struggling. And on top of all that, right, we got like a solar flare, which made it worse. How are they starting these are sandstone fences. How did they start a fire on a sandstone fence? Makes no sense to me. Dog, what are you doing? You're unrestricted. Why aren't you like hauling stuff? I thought we had 2 construction bots. Where did the other one go? Oh, it's dead. And for some reason I couldn't get it to resurrect. Psychic Dro Lone Male. Perfect. Perfect. Do 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 do. No. No, no, no. Jenny, what are you doing? Drinking a beer? After that, can you... Cannot pick up... Burying... Oh, we must have made a... We must have made one of these. Allow strangers. No. Allow strangers. No. Prioritize hauling. Dav. Do 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 do. Let's get these dead bodies out of here, folks. Let's get these dead bodies out of here. We need to get all these weapons out of here too. Weekend Rex. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. You're still alive. You're still alive. I know. You're the oldest living. We've actually, you died. We brought you back to life. We resurrected you. Soothe. Thank you. A psychic soothe. Lazy, can you activate that after you're done? Looks like most of the traps are back up. We got to get all this shit out of here. We got to get all this shit out of here. Do 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 do. Not gonna be easy. Monster on YouTube, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy. Oh, thank you. Happy Saturday. I'm typing. Do 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 do. Animal disease, flu. That sucks. That sucks. We gotta get all of this out of here. I don't like come on. Get the dead bodies out of here. Do 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 do. Get these dead bodies out of here. Cannot work on mech gestator. Must be emptied. Cannot extract from mech gestator. No empty accessible spot configured. We had this same problem. This thing's bugged. This thing is bugged. Because, like, didn't I put waste packs out here somewhere, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Insulting spree, Jenny. Can I ask why fence and not just a 1x1 hallway with traps? Because this way my people can walk out faster. See, they don't... That way they won't get hit by the trap. This is not me. This is me. I stole this from somebody else, and this is not a good one either. This isn't one you should copy. Go watch a professional Rimworlder, and they'll show you how it's done. Seriously, still not taking away the dead bodies. Cannot stress this enough. The last thing we now on is a bunch of like. Dav's got a rat. How many more are in here? God. Can't the dog haul away one of these dead bodies? Jenny's broken. Yeah, can you haul one of these away? There's still one more. These wasters are wasting away in here. Jenny's just following around to insult them. Lazy, last one. Well, there's this one out here that needs to go away too. Dav. How's the dead person storage going? Perfect. Perfect. I know no one wants to do it. I don't want to do it either, but we got to. Bow and arrow. Trying to get all these weapons out of the hallway. I am Jenny couldn't reach size slaughtering, so she decided to redirect her anger to lazy apples. Oh my god. That's some good shit. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, they built back it better. Panther Finder is no longer incapable of walking. Panther's back up. Why can't we? Why does anyone know why we can't make the mech jet? We can't get. Supposedly there's waste packs stuck in here, and for some reason, like, cannot work on mech gestator, must be emptied. Cannot extract from mech gestator. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. So it's saying there's waste packs in there that need to come out. I created this storage stockpile right here with waste packs accessed, but they won't. No one will empty it. What am I doing wrong? Is your storage in your zone? I mean, they should be. They're carrying other items out to this place. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, it's even in the home zone, which is fucking awful. Birthday. Dav has reached the biological age of 64. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. No one will... Can't get anyone to empty it. Oh, I guess we could try this. We could try to put it on a shelf. But waste can't be put on a shelf, can it? No. What's the tab? Assign? Do tab assign? Will you still feed me? Will you still meet me when I'm 64? What zones are your people in right now? They're in unrestricted zones, so they can go anywhere they want. They can go anywhere they want. I don't get it. And we can bring this mech back to life, but it's full, so we can't. God, this room is such a fucking nightmare. Is there a dead body in here? God damn it. Is there a dead body in there? And that story area has waste packs? It doesn't have any waste packs on it, but it has it set, right? Waste. Toxic waste packs. A compact package of toxic waste that is slowly dissolved, if not frozen. The surface is heat sealed for safe transport. Waste packs will pollute surrounding terrain if they dissolve. You have hit points selected? Wait, what? Oh, because this is a different field. It's a different field. Live, you're a genius. You're a genius. That's where I was taking like. You're a genius. Yeah, I set this one up to put clothes in. This one's set to like bring clothes out to, right? Deteriorating clothes. And then I was just like, oh, we'll throw some waste packs there too. And I didn't even think that was the case. Thank you. I knew it had to be. This is why I was asking, because I wasn't seeing it and someone else would see it. Nick, once again, you've saved the day. Once again, you've saved the day. Number one, 6,000 hours of Rimworld Nick has played. This is why he's the big time streamer. And look at that. Panther's putting the construction bot into the thing to be fixed. How they didn't blow this up is a fucking miracle. Aja, how are you feeling? My many hours playing this game, I've come to the conclusion that when streaming this game, you probably are blind to 95% of the words on the screen. It's true. I'll tell you what, though. What I've learned, you just need a rubber duck and an issue, is that, like, I know that it's something I'm not seeing. I know it, right? Like, that's what I've learned. It's not a game problem. It's a Drax problem. Fluffy has purchased 900 toxic potatoes. Why? Raw, once harvested, toxo potatoes are very dietarily similar to potatoes. However, when eaten raw, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. But even when it's a streamer problem, we're legally obligated to blame the game. That's true. God damn this game. If I needed food, I would cook those, but like, I don't think I need them. What's he doing? Resting? We got to take Kaja back underground. Who lost a gun? Jenny had a sword. Where the hell did that go? Jenny had a sword. What's it called? Those are the G. Maybe someone stole it? Where the fuck did it go? Thought she had a sword. Maybe she didn't have a sword. I mean, there's plenty of like... I sworn it was in here. She fell down like right here. I know it's a fucking mess in here. Gladius. So it's gone. Either that or someone's carrying it on them. But that should show it, right? Boom, boom. So she just lost it. You lost your sword somewhere, Jenny. Well, we've got some other options here. Burp, burp. 2 minutes to the ads. These are wooden maces. This is a steel club. So we'll give her that. Anybody else? Lazy's got the gun. Yeah, can't fight. Panther can't fight. Kaija's got a gun. Sai's got the sniper rifle. We're so fucked. We just have such a few fighting power. We have all these people and 3 people can't fight. Why did you bring? We should have just ripped the Mechanator out of Panther's head and installed it into somebody else, right? Why is Panther naked? Can he not put back on the clothes he was wearing because they were worn by a corpse? Drax. Oh, well, here's a shirt. Why don't you put the shirt on? Oh, 1 minute to the break. 1 minute to the break. So what do you need now? Pants? Pants? Pants and a pants. We need some pants. Are there any pants? Pants. Anybody? Pants? Flak pants. There's some flak pants. We should have someone else wear these flak pants, though. Someone who's going to get into a fight. And then let's have Panther wear these pants, huh? Smart! Does that get rid of the nudity? Good. Major break risk. Sigh. What's going on, Sigh? Insulted 5 times. Well, I mean, why don't you read a book? Someone needs to clean this place. So bad. So bad. Well, they're brewing beer. The psychic drone is ending. Hooray. Major break risk. All right, I'm going to get up and take a quick break. You should do the same. When we come back, we're going to go underground. It's just like all right, back in a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. I brought this back from TwitchCon, and I think it is not a really, I don't think it's a great design shirt. She's like, it's so cool. I like the shirt. I like the actual material of the shirt. It's a comfortable shirt to wear, but I think it's just, and the back is even worse. Like, looks like someone dropped like a bucket of paint and forgot what they were doing, and they're like, that's it. That's it. Welcome back, everybody. So we're waiting for Kaija to... What are you doing out there? He's harvesting an oak tree. All right, well, not on my watch or not. So he's been in... So the only one he hasn't been in is this one, which is all the way down south. Cargo pods. What do we got here? Berries? Berries? Do we have the machine set up to break those down? I think it's this one. Do. Quick, how are you? Those three colors together. I mean, like, look at this. Look at it. What? Lot going on. Lot going on. Fancy. I mean, you can't say bad things about someone who bought you a shirt, right? Because, like, very nice of them to bring me the shirt and buy it for me. Like, I'm telling you, it's quality shirt. Just not. I'm not wearing this outside. I'm not gonna wear it outside. I thought incoming mechanoids. We got 5 days to clear this. We've got 5 days to clear this. We're back in the fucking nonsensical, can't see shit. Can't see shit. It's a great shirt for painting the house. Yes, Eon, exactly. It's a great, like, don't worry about it kind of shirt. Did you not finish this one? Kaija. Yeah, I can't see anything. Can you run power down there? I was thinking the same thing. I think you could probably build, if you brought a piece of, maybe if you brought some wood with you could build some flares or some, like, lanterns. All right, well, that room sucks. There's a gun and a trap. His intellect is 14. That's why we have Kaija down here. He's gonna need to hack that door. Yeah, it's miserable. It's just miserable viewing for, like, I think if you're playing this single player, not on the internet, you don't have two huge lights blaring at your eyes, and you have your monitor turned down to 0 because it puts, like, everything about my setup is very hard for me to see anything in the dark. Open sealed crate. What is that? Science catalyst. A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Cool. This looks like a dead end. He's gonna need to eat, otherwise he's gonna starve out. Nope. Doo-doo. There's food down here. There's food down here. We can finally train the cat to empty his own box. Yes! Major break risk. Not a surprise there. Another dead body. This looks like this is a dead end. Oh, no, that's not true. Here we go. Does this lead back to the beginning? Thank God. Yep. I can't see shit either. Oh, fuck. More bugs, dude. More bugs. Exit, Drax. Exit. There we go. All right. Size lost their mind still. Kaija, I need you to just come back home. Why is Yan such a fucking artillery? They've got a bad heart, but why are they? My friend Iop has died, rebuffed by lazy apples, darkness, mediocre barracks, disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Jesus Christ. My friend Sarah Nova died. Why is the power out again? Like we need more generation of power. We need more power. Oh, because this thing is turned on, right? Did the other mechanoid come out? Is it done? Current gestation cycle 24 hours. Renewables, man. I mean, I have renewables. That's all I have. I just don't have enough. I'm not generating enough power. I'm not generating enough power. What's the number? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the wall. We throw another solar panel in, see what happens. Husky meat is rotted away. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Tell me you've made it back. What are you doing? He like went back to work instead of taking care of himself. You know what? Dude, I should have forced him to go back and he's gonna break, right? Jenny's been fully healed. Good. Boo-doo-doo. Boo, boo, boo. We need to... Do we have pets? We have a dog. We've got a dog. I think that's all that's left. We have a couple of... we have a couple of lovely porcupines, but they're not coming with us. The dog's like fully trained, right? Can we give it the sentient thing? I think it's already trained, right? Fishing. Carpet making, heavy bridges, tree sewing. I wanted to do tree sewing just in case we landed on a place we really needed trees, but I don't know. Oh, hospital bed, Drax. Jesus. I mean, the dog's already like trained up, right? Well, oh, it's not all the way there yet. When I'm back down there, I'll pick it up. Boo boo. When I'm back down there, we'll pick it up. Oh, Drax, you didn't make it big enough. I guess we kind of want to we kind of want a wall here anyway, right? Because we're gonna have it like access the outdoors. We're gonna have it access the outdoors. Should we just put 2 in? It'll be outside the area. Well, we're gonna put 1 in here. Maybe it will learn to talk. That would be amazing. Can you imagine if dogs could talk in this game? Please don't kill me, Drax. Please. Please, friend. Please don't kill me. What's a dab doing? Viewing art. I thought it said vomiting art. I was like, I mean, speaking of that, it's bacon. That's a commercial, isn't it? Ha ha ha. How much longer on this gestator? Oh, good. This other construction bot's going to be out. That's going to help our power considerably. This thing's sucking power like mad. Kai's just sleeping. Mood's still shitty. I mean, you know, maybe a beer when you wake up? Is that something we can work out? Panther, nicely done. All right, there's another construction. Let's designate it no power. Wake and bake. Exactly. Yes. Wait, I don't think we have any more smoke leaf joints. Bow. No bows. This is an unfinished steel helmet. Author, Drax. Drax has been dead for a long time. Can we move unfinished things out here? Unfinished. Allow unfinished. Belt, gun, mask, metal armor. Sculpture, simple armor, subweapon. I mean, just everything that's unfinished, I guess. And make it like fucking preferred. And then the chance that it actually does what I want it to do here is near 0, right? Burr, burr, burr. It's gonna find the one place that's not unfinished. Yeah, looks good, Drax. Looks real good. What did we drop? What did we drop? A unique great bow. That's gonna rot right there on the ground. That's gonna rot right there on the ground. What do you mean there's bow storage right here? What are you talking about? Oh, because it's the stupid 51 rule, Drax. Bow. We need to get rid of this rule. That's the easy. Panther fiber has gotten food poisoning from dirty cooking area. What do you mean what do you mean dirty cooking area? I mean, it's just a little blood. Got a lot of blood. Mechanoid threat 4 days. Kaija, are you up? What are you doing? Begun the capitalism, Drax? I mean, hey all. Hi Nero, how are you? What's going on? What's going on? Consume simple... Wait. Consume... Simple meal. Monitor is hunting the porcupine for food. Oh, that's fine. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna clear this one room. Is anybody... Jenny... Is there a shield belt? God. I'm so not, like, set to fight anything. so not set to fight anything. Everyone's such a fucking mess still. I mean, what's going on here? Like, all those dead people really... Psychic bond torn, Panther. Colonist needs rescue. What the fuck? Lazy apples, extreme break risk. Fuck. Do. What is there like another? Is it just nighttime? Is that what's happening? Did they finish the connect on this? I have no faith in us at this point. Like, zero faith. Like, all of our colonists are a disaster. They're a disaster. Do. Do. Pick up. No, wait. Pick up this. Pick up all three of them. What are you being weird for? Jenny. Oh, did I miss it? Where's the... Oh, the bugs took out the guns and everything for me when they roamed around. We just got so lucky. This is the room I was going to try to clear out. We just got so lucky. How many of the bugs did it clear out? Did it? Oh, it got them all. Holy shit. It got them all. Oh, don't drop me stuff while I'm down here, everybody. It disappears. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Jenny, thankfully it was only chocolate. Hi, Jenny. Unless they fixed it, it just disappears. We just learned something very hacky, by the way. If you have bugs and there are guns up, just get the bugs to chase you, and then they'll roam through the entire base, and the bugs will get taken out by the guns, or the guns will take out the bugs, or vice versa. No worries, though. I'll like to send it again. How are you doing, Jenny? Wait. That was 100 chocolate? 100 chocolate? Open sealed container. Kaija, how's it coming? Doing well. How about yourself? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. This is one of my favorite days of the week. And now it's the first day of the week that I stream, so like it's even better. Can't see shit, but that's okay, right? You can't see shit, so Kaija, what are you up to, my man? Wait, so there's nothing down here? I hate these underground ones. I hate them. Yeah, how are your 2 new days off? Did you get the rest of the stuff done? I did. Yeah, that went really well, actually. Did it cool down yet in the South Tracks? Yeah, it's only 25 degrees here now. It's super nice. Super nice. Yeah, my Thursday and Friday was really good. I worked on YouTube all day Thursday. I was ahead of the curve, so I didn't have a whole lot to do, but I did what I usually do on Mondays. Like, I worked the whole day. And then I took Friday off, so it was nice. I didn't do any work yesterday. I sat at this chair for probably only about an hour, and I played some Apex, and I was like, ugh. And then I spent a lot of time outside. I sat outside. It was wonderful. So let me get this straight. There's nothing down here. Are we missing a door? Somewhere there's like plates or something. I know. Just squint at the screen, everybody. Squint at the screen. It looks like this one's just a normal horde, it seems. So you don't think there's anything like... You don't think there's any special something down here? You think this is just like... Well, there's the one in the middle we haven't cleaned out at all. We still need to go back to that one. we still need to go back to that one. So, all right. All right, let's get this one's clear. This one's clear. Oh, I got to do this. Exit stockpile. Take these two. The food one is normal stockpile. Usually not too much exit stuff, but the food is nice. Yeah. No robots so far. No robots, those bastards. Yeah, we'll take 58 more food. I don't really want the hyperweave. Or the... I might want the steel mace. Free insect jelly is nice for morale. Too late. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jenny's in the blue. Kaija is just like, he's just like, it's not even, he doesn't even have a lot of bad stuff. Observe rotting corpses 5 times. How long is that going to stay on? 7 more hours. After that, I think he'll pop back, right? What in the Sam? Fuck, dude. All right, I'm back on top. Treasure quest? Ooh, no. Tornado generator. I'm still not generating enough power. Why? Why? What's taking all the fucking power? It doesn't make any sense to me. Not enough batteries, Drax, right? That's the problem. 2 per. So 1, 2 there, 2 there, 3. All right. Let's throw down another one of those. Chocolate 300. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your smelter eats a huge power. Your solar has a roof on it. Thank you. Thank you. We just built that. I mean, this thing's like not even... The smelter was up and running, but like... It's not running. We still are not back and forth on like whether or not it's taking power when it's not running, right? Jan, thank you for the beer. All right, that's gonna, you know what? That's gonna solve a problem. You can't get solar power if there's a roof, right? Right? I put up the smelter to break down whatever metal was out here, but it doesn't seem like they're too excited about it. Steel slag chunks. Oh, wait. Did I actually tell it to break down? Yeah. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. I mean, that's these little... It's the little details, right? That make things go wrong. Yeah, I don't know how to help you. Serious pain. Food poisoning. Who gave it food poisoning? Rebuffed by lazy apples. My friend IAP is dead. Disturbed sleep. My friend Sarah Nova has died. How many more days on these? Jesus Christ. 11 hours on one of them. We just got to keep them from breaking for 11 more hours. Yeah, I know there's no storage space. Someone come and like break down the metal. All right. How many days before the mechs are here? 3. We have this one to clear out still, I think. Actually, I think these other 2 are not cleared out. Insulting Spree Panther. Colonist needs rescue. Lazy's gonna break. We just don't... I don't have anybody that can do this work. It's just ridiculous. Everyone's in such a shit fucking place. Get over it! Do you want to live? Lazy is cooking food and not eating. Consume simple meal. Drink a beer and get your butt down here. Medical treatment needed. Tattered apparel. Like, right, there were a bunch of bugs down here. Maybe we got everything out of this one. What are we waiting on? We got some doors to hack. Oh, there are bugs. Do you see them? There are bugs. Is there a gun? Panther 5 later are no longer social fighting. Fuck. Drax's coaching style is somewhat different than Mr. Lasso. Stop. Yeah. Stop killing each
It's
other.
the hope that kills
It's the
you.
hope that kills you. Look at how many there are. This person got 7. Doo-doo. We need this door to like remain closed. Can we lock them out of the room? Cannot hack ancient blast door, not assigned to researching. Oh, I held the door open, dummy. Jesus, Drax. Come on, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs, no whammies. No whammies. I don't think they see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. It's so dark, they don't see me. Oh! Holy shit, we found it. Holy shit, we found it. How in the world are we going to get out of here with it, though? Mm-hmm. You know what, game? Wait, why can't we... It's because they're on the bench here? How many can he carry on him? Because we can't go the normal route. Because we've got to get around these bugs. We got to get out of here. We can't have them like walking into the bugs. How many of these plates can they carry? All right, they're full. Do. Perfect. Perfect. All right, this is the best thing that's happened. This is the best thing that's happened. All right, Jenny, come back. Who is good enough? Sai's picking up food. We got to get out of here. We got the core. Haha. No storage space available for chunks. Can we put this inside or no? All right. Well, you know what? Just stop then with the chunks. Stop with the chunks and uninstall that thing. If everyone can't, there we go. Boo, 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 boo. Panther's beat up. Dav's still sleeping. Lazy's about to break again. Yaz sleeping. Kaja's gonna break again. Can we... Who did I send? Sai to get the other plates? Why are they moving so slow? Food poisoning. Anybody else that's not a complete fucking disaster? Guess we could send Jenny back in. We just need them to drop all of that stuff. Which they already did. Alright, Jenny. Alright, Jenny, you're back in. Sai's like... Someone gave me bad food, Drax. We're getting these plates and we're leaving. We're getting these plates and we're leaving. Pick up. Pick up grab plates. Pick up grab plates. Pick up grab plates. Pick up grab plates. Do we hack another door just to see? How many days? It doesn't tell you when you're here. Chat, what does the Rim Connect extension do? Wait, Nero, you've never used Rim Connect before? Serious? Or Drax. It allows you to gain coins when you watch. So the more you watch, the more coins you have. And then you can drop a ton of different stuff on top of me. So it allows interaction between you, the viewer, and me, the player. So people drop, like all of these pawns have been dropped. Food and chocolate, awful things. People drop awful things too. I'm not going to give you any ideas though. Yeah, but don't drop things right now because they'll disappear. Sorry. Yeah, nothing right now. Nothing right now. Well, maybe if we don't click on it now, it disappears. It allows you to drop ducks if you're above ground. There's not going to be anything good by this door, right? There's not going to be anything good in this door. All right. Exit ancient. Looks like we might have one more runner. Jenny, you're amazing. Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, it loses it underground. Like, it doesn't understand that I'm underground. So, yeah, remember, everybody, when I'm underground, please don't drop anything. Please don't drop anything. Boom. Sai, we need you. Have you gotten past your... Oh, good. Sai should be walking really fast. They have 2 bionic legs. Yeah, there. There we go. They've lost their... How's their intellect? 9-6. Perfect. Perfect! Davinel's the sniper who can't fight, remember? Yeah, Jenny's amazing. Amazing. Right? Ooh, they're asleep. Maybe we can hack this while they're sleeping. We should have hacked this door right here. Shit. Oh no! No! Fuck! I didn't see it till it was too late. I didn't see it till it was too late.
Set free by the teen angels from his prehistoric block of glacier ice.
I didn't see it till it was too late. Please don't drop me stuff underground. Please don't drop me stuff underground. It just disappears. Send a drop before you went under. Damn it. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Bleeding out 9 hours. He got hit by a tracker thing. All right, that's all of it, though. So, how's things? I mean, Ravi High, we came pretty close to dying. Shredded torso, shredded left lung, shredded left leg. We got raided, like in the very beginning, we got raided. And, but we somehow we're alive and we're about to get off this planet. We got the extra grav core, so that's what we came here for. We can make the ship bigger on the next jump. Not going awful. How are you? How's your Saturday? We all need more ducks in our life. That's very true. We do. And Panther's fully healed. Can we get on? Let's pull all of this. I don't think we have enough room for all of this. But let's maybe do it. How close is this? Close. It's pretty full in here. What's going on here? Just empty. Talk to me about 75 limestone. Oh, hold on. Limestone shelves. Ink. Wait a minute. Oh, that was a small one. Wasn't there another small one in here? Wasn't there? What does my pawn need? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it heals. I mean, you have 2 bionic legs. It says they're shredded, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're gone. Let's wait a little bit and see if they heal up. Behold the duck. It does not cluck. A cluck it lacks. It quacks. It's especially fond of puddle or pond, but it dines on or soups. It bottoms up. Big fan of Ogden Nash in the house. When I was a kid, I had 2 books. A book of Ogden Nash poems and a Helmful Helos book. When I was a kid, I had 2 books, neither of which I ever read. We need them to bring all those potatoes in. Major break risk. Lazy. God. Lazy. Not a drink a beer. Don't equip a beer. Critical. Cougar 75 meters rotted away in storage. Why? What's the temperature in here? Unrefrigerated. It looks like it's refrigerated to me. Wait, what the fuck? Is there a hole? Vard, hi! What the fuck? Do. Happy weekend! How's life on the rim? You know, Vard, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're alive. We've only had 1 death in the first hour, so that's not, I mean, like, that's spot on for Drax. How's your weekend? What are you up to? Why is it saying this is unrefrigerated? Is it because the door's open? Or is this thing just not working fast enough? It's because the door. We needed to build a whatchamahoosit in here. Shit. Oh, you know what? I think we can do that. Can we do it like, if we do this, can we move the door around? Any way I can get you can never clean. Dav, any way I can get you to clean this place? Major break risk. Jenny, how do you go from being great to a major break risk? Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. I love this game, so I get a little sidetracked. Sidetracked Drax. I don't know how that's gonna make what I want work. Guess we could move some stuff around. Hospital bed. Finally, we can build our own hospital beds. Fire foam. I don't know what we should research. I never know. Orbital tech. Multi-analyzer. We could move some stuff into here. How much time do we have? 2 days left before the mechanoids come. We've got to do something. It's killing us. It's killing us. Just home from a class course in mushrooms. It is also on brand. Yes, it is. Mushrooms. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Major break risk. I mean, you guys, like, those people died 100 years ago. That's old news. That's old news. I love when they drop it. I love when the person who's constructing drops it off and then runs away. Like, just construct it. Safe through gathering outdoor ones? Just construct it already. Even if I had a class in mushrooms, I would avoid them. Knowing that they can be poisonous triggers my inner monkey brain. I think that like a lot of people like mushrooms, and they want to know they want to know more about them. Do 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 do. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I never have been. If they're prepared correctly, I'll eat them. But it seems like they're not always prepared correctly. What do we have? Limestone. Someone dropped a piece of chocolate right there? Don't be stupid. Yeah, we don't get very much variety in stores. I don't, I'm not a big fan of them, so I rarely ever look for them in the store, right? I think if they're prepared correctly, and I think if I've gone someplace where it's like their specialty, then I'm usually in, but wait, could we have done this differently? Probably, Drax, but we are just making a mess of it here. I'm trying to make it so there's an airlock so we stop going from, like, it keeps cooling the whole thing down. It's just, we could have made it even bigger. We could have, I mean, we could do this too. There was a gun here at one point. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't build guns? Jesus, Drax. Wait, where's the guns? Deep drilling, tox gas, gun turrets. Drax. Drax. Let's do that. I guess all the guns I had been dropped. Do you have the vac doors? They keep temp in the room. Yeah, I don't think I have those yet, do I? I don't. We got them last time, and then it ended. Soon. I'm intrigued if chicken of the wood actually tastes of chicken. Can anyone answer that? Sandstone doors. No sandstone blocks, Drax. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ and frozen ice, man. Did you start new research? I did. I did start new research. You are correct. I did start new research. I know some safe ones from before. Learn more today, but the year I'm only picking mushrooms for coloring of yarn. Wait, you're gonna color yarn with mushrooms? Son of a bitch. Seriously? Oh, they both have enough. Major break risk. Tattered apparel. Kaisha, what is your problem, dude? Sort your shit out. Flak jacket, 49%. I don't think there's another one. I don't think there's another flak jacket not in use. There's not. Where are you? Where are you? Here, come here. You make your own dyes from mushrooms? This is friggin' awesome. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, how are we doing? They haven't picked all that yet. We got one day before the mechanoids get here. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. What's the noise? Critical alert. Cougar meat rotted away. I'm working on it, but there's a slow... These construction bots are the slowest construction bots of all time. I need to move this cooler over. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I guess I could just leave this for now. I'm going to try at least have a class course later this fall in using shrooms and other things from nature for dyeing yarn. What else do you use to dye yarn? Wait, these weren't made as big. Ugh. Fuck, man. They weren't made as auto doors, which is what I wanted. It was taking them that long to make regular doors? You guys suck so bad. Can someone please finish this? All right, so now we shouldn't see any temperature variation in this room. This is the worst design, by the way. I need a lot of positive reinforcements, okay? Like, Drax, beautiful work. Beautiful work, Drax. Beautiful, beautiful work. I love everything you've done with it. I love everything you've done with it. Just get your use on some planks. Thank you, Jenny. Hi, Dad. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. We're ready to leave. I'm tempted to take some of these potatoes, but I know how that's going to end. Why is this book out here? Why is this book out here? Oh my God, I'm glad I was paying attention. Hi, can you pick up this book? Oh my God, why are all the books out here? Drax, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? That would have been insanely stupid. That would have been insanely stupid. Where are you going? Someone likes to read out in nature. I don't even know. Do a psychic soother. Thanks, Fluff. I think we should take that with us because we're leaving. Because we are leaving. Hi, can you just pick this up for me right now? Thank you. And put it on the bookshelf inside the place? I mean, what? Let's just make sure we're not leaving anything else. Who picked up the cool... What was that thing we picked up for the dog? What was it called? Sentient catalyst. Who's been training the dog? Who's been training that dog? Do. I am Jenny. Jenny, where are you? Can you pick up, use this. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Should have found the dog first before you did this. It never goes outside. It's right there. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. What do we think it's going to do to the dog? Consciousness plus 10%, wildness negative 25. If you use that thing on the dog, will they become like Doug the dog from Up? Maybe. I mean, wouldn't it be great if they started talking? Why do I just not have anybody on cleaning? Because goddamn it is a disaster in here. Dav, you are on cleaning, my man. I need you to clean. Major break risk. We need to leave. 22 hours. Kaija, why are you breaking? Where all the books are on people now. They didn't put them on the shelves. They just kept them on them. I hate everything about them. I hate everything about you guys. All right, well, we're going to get a bunch of potatoes before we leave. That's excellent work. That's excellent work. Show me books. Who's got them? I need you to drop them. Are you reading the book? Reading. All right, that's fine. Are you reading a book? It doesn't look like you're reading the book. Thank you. Corpse obsession, Kaija. Perfect timing for that. We have to leave. He may get stuck behind. As soon as he's on the boat, we gotta go. He's gonna dig up a body. He's gonna put it on a table. And then we gotta leave. Who's flying us out of here? He's flying us out of here. He's the best intellect. Panther's not bad, actually. Animals, get on the boat. Typical Kaija. Yeah, right? Corpse obsessed. Panther cannot navigate, no unblocked functioning thrusters. Wait, what? Why did we put a room? Oh, God. Oh, God. I need you to remove all of the roof. Like, no, now, Jenny, now. Fuck. If we don't get it and Kaija walks off the ship, right? Like, bad news. He'll be here forever. He can't walk off. Okay, it got just that whole part of the ship got destroyed, and when they rebuilt it, they put a roof on it. Travel a remote destination using the grav ship. Begin. Your current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship substructure, will be permanently lost. That's fine. We've got the books. That's all that matters. Okay. Oh, there's another one right here. Ancient reactor. I mean, the only problem with this is that it's sitting inside whatever this nonsense is. We have lots of food on us. We don't have a lot of wood. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there is an smog that is roughly every 175 days. Slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. The scar lands are uninhabitable by dangerous insects and rough mechanoids. Water, I can't go here. That's fucking death. That is death. Let's fly towards this other one. That equals death. Tropical rainfall. Can I just get like a regular forest? Is that too much to ask, everybody? A chasm. Caves. Yes, it is too much to ask. Tropical forest, tropical forest, tropical forest. Can we just come in like right in here on the edge and say next? If we go to that chasm, we all die. Mechanoids, no wood, acid in the air. Like when you look at Drax, you think that's not a guy who's built for such things, right? It didn't like that we left our toxic waste behind. This is a re-up drop. Like as soon as we can go, we're jumping to the next one. 1 minute to the break. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yes. This looks relatively safe, right? Got some rhinoceroses. Do. This actually doesn't look like a bad landing area. Green there. You know what? Corpse obsessed with Kaija. We brought a dead body along, everybody. We brought a dead body along. Oh my God. All right. We suffered that advert commercial for too long in the UK. I mean, I'm guessing it's an advert. Thankfully, I've never seen it. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. And when we come back, we will remove this dead body from the dining room table. All right, get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I put pizzas in the oven. Got to stand up in 7 minutes. I set a timer. I set a timer. Who'd they put? Oh, it's IOP. We brought IOP along. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are what keep streamers streaming. So if you're out there and you're watching, and you're not following, please do follow. It's free, and you will bring great joy to me. I've been talking a lot about it, and I think not just me, anybody that you're watching and you watch maybe once in a while or just want to support, like such an easy way to support them. It's anonymous, so if you're like, oh, I don't want him to read my name or whatever, no one will ever know unless Drax screws up and reads your name. Haven't I been dead for a while now? Oh, what toppings, Drax? Well, time to make it awkward. Zombie IOP on the loose. Hiya, I found you from your Vintage Story update video. Cool. Nasca, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, it's been that's been a pretty good video. It's been a pretty good video. It was a lot of fun to make. Many months in the making. So good times. Good times. Welcome in. Always happy to have another Vintage Story person here. I was gonna see if there's a res thing, but there's not. I'm guessing you're gonna try to drop something. Normal colonist. IOP, I'm gonna make you carry the other IOP away. Welcome back. My glasses are dirty. I don't know why. I said I wanted to make it awkward. I'm well, thank you. How's the game going? Going pretty well. This is like week 3 of a grav ship run. We usually play Rimworld on Saturdays for a few hours every week. So it ebbs and flows. We're using Rim Connect, which allows you to watch and gain points and then drop colonists and other items on top of me. So it's interactive. It's an interactive Rimworld. You've seen better pawns. I mean, I've seen worse. At least you can fight. Why does it always give all the pawns artistic? I do not need an artist. I need a fighter and a digger, right? Great. Pepperoni and jalapeno I always go for, with a ton of arugula and rocket. Sounds wonderful. We've had this conversation often that I think I've decided, I decided this last week. The only bad pizza is burnt pizza. Huh? That needs to go on a t-shirt. The only bad pizza is burnt pizza. Delicate. Incoming damage multiplier 115. Good God. Good God. I guess these day shifters don't have. That could be a problem. Draxware. Look at all these unutilized art history majors. Exactly, Schmiz. Exactly. I'm an art history major. Cool. How is your burger flipping? What if you just let frozen pizza thaw? How do you feel about that? I mean, if I was hungry enough, maybe. Maybe. I'm not going to say no to that. Wardening, handling, cooking 6. Another somewhat competent cook. Hunting 4.5. Everybody cuts and grows. Your mining is not great. Smithing, tailoring, arting, crafting. Oh, there's fishing in there now. Bong, bong. Thank you for the sub to the channel. Hey, new sub. Very kind. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You get to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I'm a full-time creator, everybody. Here on the Twitch and on the YouTubes. If you're not following me here or there, please do go and hit that follow button. Yes, you get to use cool emotes like that one of my cat. My long lost cat. Maybe we should think about burying this person. Your first duty is to dig a grave. Welcome. Skill trainer mining. Jeff, thank you. Skill trainer melee. Jeff, thank you. Why is he walking so slow? Right leg scratch. Torso. Stab scar. Painful. Ha 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 ha. How's everybody else doing? A bad back. Can I make the grave artsy? Yeah, you'll put some pictures on it. Old gunshot wound. Stab scar. Lazy's fine. Yeah, has a bad heart. And is about to break again. God damn it. Panther. They healed. Kaija, just a wreck. And Sai, you healed. All of your stuff healed. So that you getting blown up didn't kill you. It didn't kill you. We could also try the pain wire thing again. We could. We could indeed. All right. Prioritize burying IOP. IOP, prioritize burying IOP. God damn, that's funny. Are people still carrying books on them? Because it doesn't look like... Oh, they're just not making their way back to the shelf. Can we put them on the shelves? Is that too much to ask, everybody? Burr, burr, burr. Beer's a melee weapon. It is. Hola, how you doing over there on the YouTubes? Spanish? It's like... ¿Hablo español? No. No. No, no, no. Only English, please. Only English, please. I know it looks like I could speak Spanish, but I can speak English like this much, and I can speak Portuguese about that much. Hold on a second. I gotta go take these pizzas out of the oven. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. As you command. What does Drax need in game? I mean, nothing that has any real cost. An otter. Jenny, I need an otter. I need a hole in my head. What are the otters gonna do if there's no water? Let's eat some otters. Who are we gonna give this to? I guess we'll give IOP enjoys mining on the weekends, so we might as well give this skill trainer to them after they didn't bury the corpse. God damn it. Only English, yep, only English, sorry. Oh my god, they went from 2 to 11 on the mining. A duck! Everybody loves ducks. Everybody loves ducks. What's this other skills trainer? Melee? If I drop a joy wire, can you put it in my brain? We can try. No promises. How is IOP's melee? Oh, it's good. Oh, should we give this to him too? It's like, it's almost as if Jeff's paying attention. A joy wire. Operations, add bill. Install joy wire. We can sure try. We can sure try. Oh my god, your melee's 10. Of course, we don't have any, like... Why is there a dead porcupine in here? Why is there a porcupine in here, period? Do 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 do. Dogs and cats living together. Do 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 do. There's a porcupine pooping in the place, right? We still have this Tempest weapon, this pulse rifle. We need him to have, I guess we'll... I only kept a wooden... I thought I kept a steel mace. I guess I didn't. I left it on the ground back there. I guess I left it on the ground. All right, for the meantime, you're going to have that. We got 2 melee. Once Kaija snaps out of it. I'm tempted to give you back this, like, stupid weapon. Where else would you store a dead porcupine? He's sleeping, dude! Alright, size going in. Kaija, when are you going to snap out of this? Like, what's the problem? Awful barracks, observed rotting corpse, 7 more hours. Minor pain, what's the... Oh, your right shoulder stab scar. Given the history of this run in Drax's... Wait. Given the history of this run in Drax's face? In Drax's face? I just realized we can cut down trees. And we need to. And we need to. We also should plant some food, Drax. Gunsmithing! Sounds painful. Gunsmithing? What was I gonna do? Orders? No, zones. Zones. Growing food. Let's do... Let's do some food. Didn't your pawn have like a bunch of porcupine needles in his face a while back? I did. Bro, my brain's gonna get scrambled, isn't it? I mean, maybe. Maybe. My teetotaling wife is taking me to the pub to watch the women's rugby in 30 minutes. She's just gonna have a seltzer water. Women's rugby. It's the it's the World Cup, right? Hey, no more pain. Not that I think you had any pain, but no more pain. Enjoy, mate. Lemonade and lime cordial. Oh, that's nice. That sounds actually quite nice. Is this TV facing the right way? I think maybe it wasn't. I think it was facing the wall. I think the TV might have been facing the wrong way the whole time. It was. TV was facing the wrong way the whole time. It's not getting this last one. We have to move it over one. I guess we could install it like right... There, we can install it there. Kaija's no longer having a corpse obsession. Aww. Well, the fun is over. They are sick. Eyes closed just listening to the game shows anyway. That's true. Actual retail price. $35.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do. I like when I tell them to do something and they all just stand around looking at it like, well, Drax. 75 sandstone. Is that enough to make a bed? Uh-oh, sounds like someone's getting killed. Major break risk. Kaija, how are we coming along, my man, now that you've gotten clear of it? Disturbed sleep. Oh, he's going to be fine. So all of like the dead friend shit's dropped off. We're just here for a resupply and then we're on our way. We're just here for an epic amount of compacted steel and then we're on our way. Or compacted machinery. Holy shit. How's our steel situation? 1425. 1425. Is there anything else on this map? There's silver. Who's mining? Talk to me, miners. Talk to me, miners. You should not be a miner. 11, 8, 4, 11. You should be mining no matter what you're doing. Holy shit. Well, they're sick eyes. Oh, you already read that, Drax. You already read it. I already read it. What, is anybody doing anything fun today? What's going on? What's for your Saturday? Gaming? Don't tell me you're doing yard work. You know what? Just lie to me and be like, that shit never happens. That shit never happens. I am most likely going to go to this football game at 2000. I'm like hard on the fence just because like I don't want to go anywhere. I can watch football on my couch or I can go to the game. I don't know. Like I just like going to the game by myself tonight doesn't seem all that exciting. If there was somebody else, I would go, but I only have one ticket. So chunks of a spacecraft have fallen down. Toxic fallout. Awesome. Cleaning and drying mushrooms. Which teams? Sporting and Porto. Going home. Finished work. Gaming all night today. After some chores. What are you playing, Fluff? I mean, it's a pretty big game. Porto's going to be good this year. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person, creature under the roof will slowly sicken. All right, so gas masks, 7 of them. Buffalo, it's almost like, yeah, big team. Wait. Yeah, Porto's a big team, but not as big as Sporting. They're still Porto, right? Thank you for the gas masks. Should we not even bother to... Did you take... Yeah, toxic sprout out? We shouldn't even bother with the planting now, right? Because everything's just going to die outside. I can't see it. I mean, whatever they've planted already, we'll try to let grow, but we're not going to sow anymore. We're not going to sow anymore. And Fluffy. What an incredible waste of points! I don't think they can wear their helmets and a gas mask. Oh, maybe they can. No, they can't. Who else is up? Who else is up? Nothing like chopping down trees with the gas mask on. Critical major break alert. Is that a... Oh my god, look! It's a gorilla! Yeah, what? Why? What's the major malfunction junction? Toxic fallout. Sick. Darkness. Dude. Bro, dude, Sai, how old are you? How old are you? Catch a gorilla, give it sentience. That might be it. The gorilla can turn on you so easily. Forced to wear. Can we bring these helmets inside? Can we store these helmets inside? Helmets. Kids helmets, flax helmets, simple helmets. Blowback operation. We're close to being able to build like gun turrets. That's what I'm after. We've been over this. I'm 36. I got kids. That's right. So I can't remember everything. I'm also Australian though, so maybe that's just my vernacular. Bro, dude. I mean, you're 36. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. That tracks. At 36, when I had kids, I didn't have kids. Starting a new CK3 campaign in the loader mod. It's fun. CK3. Drax, you call MB a dude all the time. Dude. Schmiz, I know, I'm just being a jerk. It's my prerogative. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's alienating my viewers. Crusader Kings! I knew it would come to me, Fluffy. I knew it would come to me. I don't like this one. How do I make it not ever come back on again? Allow during peace. Allow during any time of the day. Wait, if we click this off. Allow during war. Allow during peace. Allow during war. Wait, how do we like tell it never again? I don't think we have that option. Allow day. Allow night. Allow any time of day.
Hey Doc, you better back up.
Hey Doc.
We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
We're going.
We don't need.
We're going. We don't need roads. It's okay. I'm not going to get offended by insults from a guy wearing a shirt like that. Hey! Oh, this is like the coolest shirt ever, dude. Come on. You get all the points, Si. You get all the points. That's a pretty bad hat, Harry. You weren't kidding about the back? Yeah, it's... I was like... My partner was like, what shirt, what are you going to wear today? And I was like, maybe this one. She's like, oh my God, I love that shirt. I was like, do you want it? And she said, I bought it for you. I was like, oh, I'm totally wearing this today. Totally going to wear it today. Hello, Raiders. Dan, 958, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I am Drax Fantastic, a gamer and a streamer just like you, because everyone is a gamer and a streamer on Twitch. We're playing a game called Rimworld. What were you up to today? What games were you playing? What were you sharing with the world? I've got this command here I can do, if Drax can figure it out, that was going to tell me the questions I'm asking. Rimworld! Get out of here. Tell us if you were getting into an elevator with me and you were going to tell me about your elevator. You're going to tell me about your Rimworld playthrough. Give me the words. Give me the words in a short form. Everybody, if this is your first time here, I am what I said at the very beginning, but I'm also a person who plays a lot of different games. Colony builders and factory builders. Factory survival builders. Factory builders where you survive, but also watch things go by on conveyor belts. We play survival games. We play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival block game. Looks like Minecraft. Is that Minecraft? And any and all games in between. And yeah. I was going to say something even worse, but I'm not going to. On Saturdays, we almost always play Rimworld, and we love it. We love it. Remember, if you're here and you have that follow button and you're hovering over it, there's no better way to make a streamer smile. Make their day by hitting follow. And that's not just for me. That's every streamer that you watch. Make sure you hit the follow button. You don't even know what that means. You don't know what it means. I'm a psycho Rimworld player, mostly 1x speed, and the colony has been going for about 9 months in real life. Whoa! Wait a minute. 1x speed? Dan, are you playing another game while you're playing Rimworld? Just to be clear, everybody, this is 1x speed. That's not bad. It's not bad. You know what? Whatever shade I just threw, I'm taking it back. So you're like the reverse. Dan, we've had this conversation. You're the reverse of the 3X players, the people that are like, I mean, I would play the game at 1X over like these no pause players. These people that are like, we don't pause. I'm like, you got to pause the game. 9 months. Are you playing with DLCs? Are you playing with mods? How, if I play at 3X speed, people will die much more often. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't ever play it. The only time I ever play at 3X speeds if there's nothing left to do and we're getting ready to like on the grav ship run, I've played at 3X a couple times just because we're getting ready to leave, right? Or maybe there's like, maybe everyone's died and you need it to speed up just to get to a point where it will turn it around. I'm playing with Rim Connect, so people are dropping things on me all the time. It's a much more chaotic style of play. I am not a professional Rimworld player. I play this game because I love it and I like playing it, but I also just love the chaos of it. And I think for some people, Rim Connect makes it too chaotic, makes it too off the wall. And I don't think that's the case. I think it adds a different element to the game, and it allows me to be lazy a lot too, right? I don't need to worry that like people are going to keep dropping people on me and things on me. I think it spices it up. I think it's good interaction too. I don't know that I'll ever play without it. All DLCs, not all active properly, but no mods. No mods. That is insanity. So Anomaly's running? I can't get my head around Anomaly. Why would I want to introduce something into the game that's invisible and is trying to kill me? Isn't it bad enough that like there's all sorts of things trying to kill me? Plus, it can be adjusted. What do you do? 9 months. 9 months. You must be pretty far along. Are you Emperor already? Yeah, right. Well, Dan, I do appreciate the raid and you're bringing your people over. Hang out. We're going to be playing Rimworld for a few more hours today. For a few more hours today. I think I only have the ambient horror enabled and Anomaly. All right. Well, we're playing the grav ship run here. This is my grav ship. We just landed on this tile, and about less than a day into us landing here, it's like there's toxic fallout. So we're gonna take all the trees we can and whatever metal we can get out of the ground. And as soon as the ship can fly, in 2.8 days, we're leaving this place. We're building the main escape ship for the crash landed. Nice. Nice. Marble blocks, Jenny. That is a gift. Jeff, a heart? Who needed a heart? Somebody. Boom, boom. Not me. Who was it? Someone needed a heart. Yeah. Yeah, needs a heart. Should we try to throw this heart in here? Brr, 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 brr. Install prosthetic heart. Sure, it's gonna go well. Sure, it's gonna go well. I found your marbles in case you lost them. Thank you. Thank you. Fluffy. Fluffy's like, you are gonna eat these potatoes if it is the last thing that I do. If it is the last thing that I do, Drax, you're going to eat these potatoes. You know who's going to eat these potatoes? This rat is going to eat these potatoes. No. Who doesn't have a gas mask? Force. Force. Everybody gets a gas mask. All right, we're playing on 1 speed there. I'm a 2-speed player. That's about my speed. 2-speed player. Nothing wrong with my spuds. Nothing wrong with your spuds, you say. Once harvested, they're called toxi potatoes. Are very dietarily similar to potatoes. However, when eaten raw, they have a higher chance. I guess we could come in here and you could say, there's something like, We could tell them not to eat toxic potatoes raw, right? We could say don't eat them raw. Oh, we have it set to lavish. We need to do it in here. We need to do it in here. We need to say here, don't eat them raw. Make them into paste then. Well, no, we can cook them in regular food. We just can't eat them raw. That's what it said. Is there a chance? However, eaten raw, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. Are very dietarily similar to potatoes. Should we take like a test batch in here? I swear to God, Fluffy, if you wipe the whole colony. If you wipe the whole colony. Come on, buddy, what could be going on? A bit of food poisoning hasn't killed anyone yet. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I mean, you have to, otherwise they're going to kill you. This needs to be adjusted. Let's fix this if we can. We have marble blocks. Plant potatoes have died because of poison. That's going to happen a lot. Structures, marble. Zone, build roof, remove roof. Bear meat is spoiled. Great time to do this, Drax. Great time to do this. Wait, couldn't we put this right here and have it access right into this block? Surgery failed on yeah. I don't think I want to do that. Hold on, stop what you're doing. Oh, did it kill them? No. Stab in the torso. Nice little stab in the torso, everybody. Can someone come grab this before it gets walled in? Using the new medicine mod. I'm using the one that Molly was talking about. It shows you a little bit more information, and then it makes this look prettier on the side here. It's the one that's in my mod video, which is linked at the top of the Twitch chat if you want to go over and watch some Rimworld mod video action. I'm a full-time YouTube creator, create a bunch of different videos for a bunch of different games, guides and playthroughs and let's plays and walkthroughs and shorts, and that's one of them. That's one of them. What is this naked no % run? I thought you did 1,000 runs only. You know, G-Man, I'm trying to mix it up. I'm trying to broaden my horizons. I'm trying to become a more rounded, full service gamer. G-Man, how are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Storage settings from pasting. No storage available. No more helmets, huh? No more helmets, huh? Helmets. I heard if you eat a lot of pizza, it helps you with getting well-rounded. I've also heard the same thing. I've also heard the same thing. Insect meat. Clear all here. Insect meat. I don't want the insect meat in here. guess I could have just copied this from this and then... All right, some of those poison potatoes are in here. Some of those poison potatoes are in here. Surgery failed. I wonder who did the surgery. I wonder who did it. Do 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 do. All right, the temperature is coming back under control in the freezer. Is this just a small one? Let's get rid of this. How many more of those came in the door? There's another 70 out there, 80. How much does it take to build one of these? All right. All right. I can't believe this. I can't believe this little hedgehog is still alive, or porcupine. I guess we could pull whatever we can pull on these before they all disappear on us. How's our 38? An unusual plant with tall, pretty flowers. Some call it the bush lily. The bush lily. Yeah, we gotta leave this. This toxic fallout bullshit is for the birds. Components. What do you mean there's no storage? What do you mean there's no storage for components? How much leather are we sitting on? Because it looks like a fucking ton. 141 panther leather. I just received someone else's food order. The vegetables, welcome. Vegan meat, not quite. Not quite. I mean, if it's vegan meat, that sounds amazing. I'm intrigued. Yes, I'll have some. 300 plain light leather. Let's make furniture. Panther. Let's put this here. Plain leather. Here might turn out good. You never know. Some of the fake meat stuff's not bad. Some of it's not bad. What doesn't it think we want? Oh, components. I don't know what to do with this room. We have more space, right? We can make... plants have died because of poison. We can make the ship a little bit bigger. Tantrum, lazy apples. She's going to destroy the small thruster. The hell she is. The hell she is. Do 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 do. Had some chicken of the woods a few days ago. Can say one of my favorite mushrooms. For real? Like chicken of the woods for real? We were just talking about that. What if it's not really someone else's delivery and it's a psycho who cooked something not so savory and left it for you? You won't believe it's not chicken. But yeah, like where did you, Nero, where did you order from? Lazy, you're not destroying this thing. I don't know why you broke. We have 360 on a supermarket? So wait, you went to you ordered food from it? You can order pre-made food from a supermarket and have it delivered? What kind of fancy place do you live in? Complain, so all free. All free. Very nice. Very nice. I do not think we're going to have enough wood. I'm going to let you know that right now. I'm gonna let you know that right now. What is this? Limestone. I got 50 more marble blocks. What's it take to make one of these shelves? Only 20? Seriously? Do. What do you think's going on with the power? Oh, the toxic shit is fucking us, isn't it? The toxic stuff's fucking us with the power. How long before we can get out of here? 1.8 days. Not soon enough. Yeah, why'd you break, dude? Why did you break? Jenny doesn't have a gas mask on. Why? Do. I don't understand. Is someone carrying a gas mask? I thought there was enough of them. Huh. Weird. Guess we were just short one. I guess we were short one. All right, we sorted out the refrigerator. Do. Got an aunt who's really into mushrooms, goes into the woods quite a lot, only poisoned the kids once. That they just had a magical trip, to put it bluntly. Ha 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 ha! Seriously, Fluffy? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I love it. Twitch drop. Thanks, Jenny. I mean, I think it's funny that it's for you. We just don't want that. She's the only person. Everybody else is going to be fine. The toxic buildup's low. Like without that gas mask, right? It actually does. How odd. How's the fuel situation? Can we tank up these? There's fuel laying on the ground. There's fuel laying on the ground. That's not a good sign. It keeps making the fuel because it's not being stored anywhere. She's old, if I remember correctly. We need to take care of her. You are absolutely right. You are 100% right. We need more storage room. Does that surprise anyone? Yeah, is fully healed. Is there no... I want them to get all those components off the ground before we leave. No storage space. Hey, we can make gun turrets. We can make gun turrets. Multi-analyzer, orbital tech, high mech tech, deep drilling, hardened components, geothermal power. Can we take the death rest? Man, remember when we had vampires? It's just hard to find around here, sadly. Mushrooms. I don't think I've seen mushrooms grow in the wild in forever. Well, when I lived in Colorado, when it was really rainy, when you'd be up in the forest, you'd see them come in, but that was rare. That was a rare thing. Two reasons it was rare. One, Drax in the forest. And two, Drax in the forest. I've been in the forest, and what I realized is that the forest is not for me. The forest is not for me. All right, so this is the only building on the whole map? Seriously? Guess that makes sense. Are they done mining? Because if they are, I'd like to... Yeah, there's no... Yeah, no internet connection. No, I used to joke, like, no coffee and no internet. What would I do in the forest? Why would I go to the forest? We haven't spent the last couple hundred years industrializing ourselves to go back to the forest. And I realized that that is a sideways way of looking at it. Because I also just read an article that was like, you need to go outside more, Drax. it's good for your brain. A group of travelers is coming by. Hi, group of travelers. You can't trade. Why would I talk to you? Why would I talk to you? Outside? Where there's people? I know. I know. Remember, we're making a, if someone asks, oh, what are you making the ship out of? We're making it as a pizza box. That's the ship, a pizza box. Hot plants have died because of the poison. We're making a pizza box shaped ship. We have pretty good cell phone internet coverage here in Norway, even on our highest mountains. Vard, I'm surprised by everywhere I've been in recent years, how good cell phone coverage is just about everywhere. Just about everywhere. A friend of mine was driving in the middle of nowhere in Scotland the other night on the phone. I was talking to him, and it was amazing how well it was holding up. He's like, I can't believe we're still connected to the internet, because he's like, I'm in the middle of nowhere. He's like, I can't see anything. I'm just on a dark road in the middle of nowhere. Major break. Yeah, don't break. You need to maybe not do this. Let's have you do this. Let's haul the steel. And when you're done hauling that steel, why don't you come back here and read yourself a book? Switch drop, charge rifle. Hi, Chill. How are you? Thank you for the charge rifle. Work frenzy. IOP, major break risk. It's not for them standing outside. I mean, it can't be good for them either. Poison in the bloodstream. This can come with various sources, including environmental toxins, a high dose. I mean, they're still getting it on their skin from standing out there, right? Did we run out of plain leather? What's the story on these? Oh, I guess bear skin and lightweight. What? Oh. We can't leave. Oh, we're dead. 22 hours. We need to hold them off for 22 hours. $14 of them. 14 of them. $14. Do. Extend the dogs and cats. And then let's move it away from the base. There's a couple of animals in that. Orbital bombardment targeter. Wait, why didn't I drop? Sigh. Thank you. Polar bear, Jenny. That's amazing. Wasp traps, Fluffy. That's excellent. I think the question is, can we get them into the ground fast enough? Hi, Malls. Do I know what happened to the small birthday hat? It's not on one of your shelves in there?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. I don't have it, dude. I didn't steal it. I like how you're... I'm like, I don't have it. She's like this. Drops. Wait for him to unpause. Yeah. You gotta wait for me to unpause. We need this to happen immediately. Do 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 do. Where's that orbital bombardment targeter? They're coming right at me. Do 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 do. They're coming right at me. Wait, why didn't he? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. You guys once again saved the day. You guys once again saved the day. The wasps stopped them. The wasps stopped them, and then the orbital bombardment could go off before they could even get to us. It killed everybody. It killed everybody. It killed every single person. Who just dropped a Yorkshire Terrier? Ha 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 ha. Oh my God, thank you. You know what? I might keep this dog. I might keep this dog. Do do do. They can comfort, attack, and guard. They can't haul though. They can't haul though. Give his... Yeah, we could. Figured an ankle biter might come in handy, and I am low on points. We could. We could. Where's the potion thingy? We got a couple more of these, right? Use this on that. All right. Looks like there's a bit of a fire. Somebody's got a foam pack. Do 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 do. We annihilated them. Like it wasn't even funny. Hey, there's a sword. Steel sword. Look at these steel swords. Thank you, everybody. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know. I think it's fun. What's on their back? Smoke pop pack. 2 minutes to the break, everybody, and I'm gonna eat a little bit of something, so it might be a little bit longer break. Might be a little bit. They were equipped. Why did they drop 14 people on us? Oh, there's still one dude. He's running. He's like, I just watched all my friends get annihilated. I'll be taking off now. I'll be taking off now. Is that them starting fires, or is that? Oh, that was the orbital bombardment starting fires, right? That was the orbital bombardment, Drax. Who else? Anybody else have a foam pack on them? You guys already re-upped the foam pack? I don't believe that. I thought there was another one. Maybe not. Maybe it went out with them. Do 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 do. Do. A little bit of toxic is a mini turn, an automatic defense thing. It should be. What's it called? Steel mini turn. Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like that. We should be dead. We should be dead, everybody. There is no doubt we should be dead. I'm gonna get up and stretch and grab a little bit of food. You should do the same. And I will be back here after these messages. After these messages. We'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Ho, 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 ho.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. I think bad joke is not in this scene. Thanks, everybody. I just switched over to have the in-game music play always. And so that YouTube could hear the Rimworld music, because the Rimworld music can be played on both. Which means when I go to break, I have to remember to hit the button to make the music play during the break. So there's the fail point. Drax is the fail point, right? There's some other thing that's missing in the BRB too. Oh, Pete's missing in BRB. I went through and did an audit recently with an independent firm to audit all of my scenes. I brought them in. I paid them, I don't know, $1.6 million. They took 6 months. They did a complete audit of the scenes. And, but we still missed some stuff. You know, it's not a perfect process. The voices were a bit unsettled, though. What voices? I had pizza. It was amazing. What is the difference between a steel longsword? Flammability. Beauty. Damage 8.6. 33. Ooh, that's better. That's better than that sword. Equip a steel longsword. I think Jenny could probably use this one. Twitch drop, mini turret. Nero, thank you. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Put them right next to each other. Bong. This thing can't be moved, right? God damn it. That's all right. We need extra room in there anyway. That's like such a stupid length. What's the story on this? 650. We got 100 more blocks. We got 100 more blocks, Drax. Let's remove this. And let's go another. No, maybe we don't remove that. Good. Who designed this thing? Who designed this thing? You did, Drax. You did. Hold on. Cancel this. I've got another one of these. We can build another one of these somewhere. We can build another one of these somewhere. Not enough stored. No, someone has it on them. Someone is carrying around a core. God, let's hope someone is carrying around that core. Oh, shit. We pulled that core out of there, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where did it go? What the fuck? It was on someone's person. It's called a grav something, right? Grav. What the fuck? It must have dropped. It must have dropped somewhere back there. Oh my god, all of that for nothing. Well, a design firm hired for $1.2 million took 6 months and they missed some things. I mean, that seems about right. For the content! Someone had it on them. And I thought they put it away, but I guess they dropped it outside the boat. Right? If it was on somebody, it would say here, right? Inventory. Like he's carrying around uranium. That can't. Hey, Panther, I noticed you look a little sickly. Are you okay? Yeah, I just got a pocket full of uranium. But he would even search it if it was in their inventory, right? Because of the new search. Op, thanks for the kibble. Op, how are you? Welcome in. So pissed right now. I mean, not really pissed, but like, you know, pissed. Pissed, but not really pissed. Pissed, but not really pissed. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, I mean, we can leave, I think. In 11 hours, the engine will be ready to go. In 11 hours, we are leaving. Can we haul this? Haul this? Why didn't someone strip this person down? Fire! The question now, though, I think it might be that it's going to be too big. No, I don't think so. I cannot believe that I left that stupid... Everything else didn't matter. Nothing else mattered but that core. I've got one uranium in my pocket, and the other one's flicking a smoke leaf joint. God damn it. A sacrophage named Irson is looking for a safe place to meet with 3 other vampires, where they would be tracked. Their leader is asking you to host the meeting at Orbital Joy's landing spot. We can get a vampire. If accepted, 4 vampires will arrive in Orbital Joy from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you a reward before they leave. You may betray them and attack them. Downside of can be forced to turn one of your own colonists into a sycophage. They'll give us one member of your group will be reimplanted into the colonists of the choice, turning the colonist into one of them. Your colonists will remain part of the faction and under your control. Hunter Pack, a wearable pack that deploys hunter drones. Study of mystical trials. I mean, this is our chance. This is our chance to turn somebody. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Become a Vampire. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What could possibly go wrong? Jenny, thanks for the smoke leaf. Wait, is that an Alanis Morissette song you're quoting live? Is that? Do 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 do. Ironic. Alanis Morissette, man. What a huge artist she was once upon a time. I mean, she's still talented. She's still out there. I don't know. She's still making music? You never know, right? There's two of them. Do 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 do. Didn't it say there's gonna be 4 of them? You Ought to Know is hands down one of the best post-breakup songs ever to be written. It's so angry and raw. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I think Alanis Morissette, like, her popularity sometimes can take away from, like, that's back when radio was, like, in its prime, right? Like, they played that song every 10 minutes on the radio. Like, every 10 minutes. To the point where they play, I mean, all of her songs, especially off that album, every 10 minutes to the point where you're like, if I ever hear this song again, someone kill me. And of course now, like, that's oldies. That's oldie music. That's old people music. I could do without, is there an option? Damage indicators. Enable damage indicators for neutral faction. Only show damage indicators on pawns. Only show damage indicators for damage done by pawns. Will this stop, like, the damage, like, yeah, in the world? I can do without, like, watching everything rot. Major break risk. Who? IOP, why? What's wrong with you? Serious pain, soaking wet, disturbed sleep, slightly impressive barracks. There's nothing wrong with you? You just like to complain about serious pain, food poisoning? I don't know. Is there no... Just prioritize already taking beer from fermenting barrel. Take the beer out the barrel. Drink the beer. Are they having this meeting inside of our base? Oh my god, they are. Cannot haul beer, drink beer. Oh, he's a teetotaler. Is there any chocolate left? He can't drink. No wonder he's unhappy. All right, here are the vampires. Who are we going to make a vampire? This changes everything. We're gonna need to make a room for a blood bank. This changes everything. It's been so long since we had a vampire. This vampire's name is Sparkles. Sparkles. Mal, Easton Cobb. Listening to Drax's Rimworld streams is so fun. My brain always has to remind me that he isn't saying things like IOP. What's wrong with you? To IOP. Yeah, right. Yeah, when I'm screaming at somebody, right? Like, old Jenny's ready to live forever, I think. I think we just need to look at who's best suited for this. And Jenny is definitely not best suited for this. You have no medical. Remember, the vampire can be the last one left, so they have to have medical. Unfortunately, Jenny, I'm sorry. Jenny, I've seen your. I'm looking at your CV here, and very impressive, very very impressive. You've done just about everything we need, but you know, I'm afraid at this time we're gonna have to go in a different direction. Really, why does Drax hate his viewers so much? Meeting complete. Has everyone completed their meeting? Now ready to give you a reward. As thanks for allowing your fellow friends to meet here, Mal is willing to share a copy of her xenophone with one of your colonists. This will turn your colonist into a salvage. To accept, select a colonist and right-click on Mal. If no colonist has been claimed, the reward in 6 hours, everyone's will leave. I know nothing about vampires. Well, nothing about Rimworld vampires. Excellent blood-sucking capabilities, but not quite the bill. There's some problems with at first when I was playing with vampires on the very first time, I hated them because I'm like, why does the vampire still need to eat? Why does the vampire still need to sleep? I thought like once we got a vampire, like all they need is blood and they can live forever. But like they still have all of the same problems except for they're really hard to kill. And this is going to make it so hard though. We're going to need like a sarcophagus somewhere. We're going to take a whole nother room for just the vampire. Hard to kill. They can jump. They can save people with their blood. The upsides of the vampire are all positives. The downsides, let's just pretend like there is no downside. You and me, just pretending there's no downside. Okay? Right? All right. Who is going to become the vampire is the question. Who? Sai is...
My name's Peter. My friends call
Hey.
me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Sai is incredibly well-rounded. Incredibly well-rounded. Kaija can't cook or mine. That's a negative. A well-rounded vampire? Vampires still have no life under a capitalist hell. Oh, man. That is a negative. You know what? But vamps are communal. Could you say that vamps are... Don't they share everything? Panther, definitely not. No to yeah. Lazy can't do medical. Jen can't do medical. Dav can't do shit. And IOP, I think it's just Psy. I mean, IOP is actually not bad. I always like to make a Drax the vampire, but but Drax has been dead for years. He's been dead for years. Infinite growth, no infinite life. Yes. Why is there a fire burning? Do. Boo. Except. All right, here we go. Here we go. Genes implanted. Vampires on a spaceship! Mal has implanted a copy. I will be as if in coma for the next 2 days. I really want to see a vamp now on LinkedIn doing a viral in-person inspiration posts. Vamp on LinkedIn doing viral inspiration posts. I was on LinkedIn this week for something, and I was reminded... Hi, Nimel! I was reminded how much I absolutely loathe LinkedIn. Like, if I never have to go onto that site again, and I will, it will be too soon. What a circle... Like, for the use of a better word, this is going to sound awful, but it's just a circle jerk on there. Nimel, how are you? Recently, I had to chase my prey through the woods to suck its blood. Here's what it taught me about B2B sales. I feel like we need the vampire rave music from Blade now. I mean, any one of the ones. Live, I can see that you've also spent some time on LinkedIn. I don't know if it's just like I don't know. It is... LinkedIn is like... It's Facebook for grown-ups, but I think it's even worse. I think it's Facebook for like self-serving capitalists. All right, so he's gonna be in a coma for 2 days. We got 2 days to work him out. Someone want to put him on a bed? We got to get out of here. We got to leave right now. The reason we're not getting power is because of all of this. Is there room to bring these on board? I don't even know if I want them. Yeah, that was the point. It was good, but it took a turn for everything that was wrong with existing under corporations. What's wrong with capitalists? I'm going to send you an invite now. Live, please do. Please do. What I hate about, I hate it and for a number of reasons. I used it the last time I needed to get a job and it was miserable. And, but I love like when it sends you the email being like, these 10 people viewed your profile this week. I'm like, no, they didn't, motherfucker. You're just trying to get me to open up LinkedIn to go over there, right? And then when it opens up LinkedIn, when you click on a LinkedIn link, if you're signed in and then it like opens it up and it's like, hey, welcome back. All these people want to talk to you. I'm like, no, they don't. They want to sell me something or they want to try to recruit me for something. Like it's not genuine. None of it's genuine. None of it is genuine. It is all just like, it's just another money-making bullshit scheme, right? Gone horribly wrong. Do high-level professionals actually even use LinkedIn? Like, I feel like most senior executives would have real-life connections, right? No, Sai, you'd be amazed. You would be amazed how many people are still like, it is so many people are like, hit me on LinkedIn afterwards. I'll message you on LinkedIn, right? I'm not kidding. It's huge. I mean, in the last world I was just in, it was a big part of it. The world I was in it before, unbelievable. You know how I knew things were going well with me and Em at the start of our relationship? Her mom looked at my profile on LinkedIn, told me. Oh, Live, that's amazing. That's amazing. She's checking you out on LinkedIn to see if you're real. Linked in conversations, Control Shift Alt Win L. Exactly, Nimble. I mean, not for sole reason, but it made me laugh. That is funny. I have to use it for work. I stopped using it because everything we talked about, yeah. It is the only social I have and it feels dirty. I mean, it's owned by Microsoft. It is not of course, it's not even half of what it was when it first started. And I just like every other social network, I'm going to throw a lot of shade, but in the end, if you need to use it to make money, because that's part of what you do, you've got to do it, right? Like, is that part of the problem? 1000%. But what are we going to do? Like, not feed ourselves? That's the unfortunate part. And LinkedIn's not going anywhere, right? It's not going anywhere. When I started doing this, I thought to myself, like, my partner's back on LinkedIn because it's a great place to connect with game devs. And like, she just did a bunch of like LinkedIn stuff when she was at Gamescom. And she was like, it was amazing. I was like, ah. Every time I get out, they drag me back in. Can't do it. Why am I ruining my own Saturday thinking about it? It blew my mind so hard that I can never forget about it. Same way that game devs refuse to leave X behind, and I hate having to keep going there for news. I mean, I don't anymore. I know I'm missing out on some stuff over there Live. Like, I still have my X account and I still post there all the time, but I post through a third-party company that posts to all the different social medias, so that I just post once and it posts like 4 or 5. I just look at Blue Sky like once or twice a day. That's it. That's the only social media I do. Everything else is like a blind push. And my TikTok, I open once a week to post a video. Not on the app, on the computer. It's not just posting. It sees the news about keys and paid ops. Yeah, I know Live. I know I'm not going over there because I cannot. It's such a fucking nightmare. I open up the app and it's just like garbage, one thing, garbage, one thing, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't care. I just don't care. 147 bear skins still. When I quit, the ads were getting unhinged over there. Nimble, it's worse. It's so much worse. And that shit for brains is running it. Like, fuck that. I mean, they're all bad. It's all, you know what, everybody? I've got, hey! Hey, Ed, thanks so much for giving a gift sub to Nick. I appreciate it. Hey, buddy, I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Hey, that's the lurk horn. If you're out there lurking and you're like, I would love to talk about LinkedIn with these guys, but I don't know if it's an appropriate time to step in and say hi. It's always a good time to say hello. Every streamer, no matter what's going on, would love to hear you. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, I'm just happy. I'm happy to have you. I'm happy to have you. Lurked in. Yes, Orca. Lurked in. Half lurking. Perfect. Perfect. My partner recently said that I've done a lot of smart things on my stream, but she said the lurk horn is one of the smartest things I've done. One of the smartest things I've done. Woo! Toxic fallout. We need to leave. Let's just make sure there's not any components sitting on the ground. I think we picked them all up. Oh, no. What the fuck is going on out here? Do. All right. Just those ones. Just those ones. I think they were pulling steel, too. Do we make sure there's not any... Oh, shit. I don't even think we have room to pull all that steel, but let's see how much we can bring into the place before we leave. Look at the big brain on Rex! I know. In a ratio to other smart things you've done, is that impressive? I mean, I think I'll put it to you this way, Nick. I've never heard her give me praise like that.
Drax?
The other thing, smart thing's been finding her. I mean, maybe. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. I actually met Molly on the internet before I met her in person. She was a podcaster and I was a podcaster, and I had reviewed her podcast. I was running a review show, and she usually holds it against me. I didn't rate it very well. And then I didn't think anything about it. And then I met her at a convention some months later, and she was like, "Hey, pal." She thought my name was funny. She was like, I've never met anyone named your name. She's like, it's a funny name. Podcast is kind of meh, but the host is pretty nice. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good thing she's playing No Man's Sky. I got to get some drops. I'm going to play No Man's Sky tomorrow, everybody, if you're interested. If you're interested in watching Drax struggle in the sky. Wow, you one of them Negging guys? Hit her with a rage bait. No idea what you guys are talking about. 2 peas in a pod, sort of speak. Yeah, maybe. I can't get today's drops tomorrow. Oh, I didn't realize there were daily drops. What do I know? I'm excited to watch you play No Man's Sky. It's going to be something. Tune in tomorrow for that. Well, shit. What are we going to do now? Boo. I think we can do this. We need to leave. Stop building and leave, right? We need to pull this metal in, and then we can go. As soon as they pull this metal in, we can leave. Oh boy, sad I'll miss it. I mean, I've played 55 hours, but like I haven't played in a long time, and the consensus was like start over, and my partner even this morning said, yeah, you should just run it new and see how it goes. Run it new and see how it goes. I don't have any of the vampire tech. That's a problem. What are we researching? Shields? I need vampire tech. Show me vampire tech. Top 5 answers on the board. We surveyed 100 vampires. Death rest. We need that. We need that. Top 100 answers on the board. Do I have death rest? How are we doing? Major break risk. Yeah, good. Sleeping. No one's picking this up down here. Well, it hasn't given me the, like, you don't have any room for this. How much wood did we bring on board? Quite a bit. Enough that if we land somewhere where there's no wood, we'll be all right. We got netramine. Drax dropped his, or Psy dropped their gun. Genes regrowing. Are ageless, deathless, superhumans powered by Archotech-created archetypes in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury. They never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spies and heal injured friends. The price of the sufferer must consume hemogen, delivered from human blood to survive. Ha ha! Oh my god. So amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Bionic eyes. Pouting, hair blowing in the wind, chest puffed out. Major break risk. Yeah, what, you're like sleeping and having a major break risk? What? My friend Sarah Nova died 2 tiles ago. 18. Lazy Apple rebuffed. My friend IOPS died. But there's a new IOP. There's a new one. He's better. He's better looking. Come on. How are we doing on the number? Not bad. Not bad, Drax. We need to leave. Did we get all the rest of this metal? Almost got all of it. Everybody's in the blue except for who's just a fucking nightmare. Do we make this dog intelligent? We did. How's the training going? I mean, they're already a guard dog. That's pretty fast. Follows a master while drafted. Follows master while field working. We need another bed. What do we got? How much does it take to make a bed? I know, we're leaving. I keep saying that, but we haven't left yet. 40? Do we have... I got pigskin at 45. Where the hell are we going to put it? Right there. No storage space. There it is. There it is. 51 sandstone. Isn't there... There's 20 marble sitting out there. How much does it take to... 20 marble. Perfect. Clear all. Steel. Components. We're leaving the... Wait, can we... Let's kill the... Let's eat the bear and the porcupine. That gorilla is real close, isn't it? The air conditioner came on. It's fucking freezing. But the humidity's down 15%. 15%, everybody. Oh, let's take these too, huh? We don't want to leave these wasps behind. There's 2 of them left, I guess. Is there room for these? Probably not. We've got too much. What's our food down to? 908. 2 colonists are idle. That's good. I like to see that. I'm taking it that we got the steel and the parts that were supposed to be picked up. Yes. I cannot believe we left that core on the other planet. God, that's devastating. It's devastating. All right, let's leave. Let's leave. Oh, good. Let's bring the animals into the ship. Who's our pilot? Panther. Let's leave. All right, everybody's in great shape, so it's only a matter of time now, right before crazy shit happens. Disconnected from the grav engine. Some substructures has invalid placement and will be left behind. Oh, whoops. 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 Will that connect it? All right, new lovers. There we go. New lovers. Iop pursued Dav by comparing her to a magnificent pine tree. Dav became aroused and agreed to become Iop's new lover. Wait, wasn't that what happened the last time? And I think Dav... Wait, oh, hold on. Hold on. Nuzzled. It's so cute and supportive and loving. I feel fulfilled and refreshed. That animal nuzzled them and they got +6. Why is everyone wearing gas masks? Because we're in a toxic fallout, Kaija. We landed here and immediately we got toxic fallout. Oh, they're already sleeping together. Perfect. All right, let's try this again. Panther. See how it's like green? See how it's green? The current map as well as everything on it. God, I'm such an idiot. All right. Anything to the edge here? A temperate forest. A temperate swamp. Green, you mean lush? That's nice. Keeps the raiders at bay. To some degree. Yeah, we didn't get raided the whole time we were sitting there. But it's also like the power plants aren't working correctly. We couldn't grow any food. I think on the next jump we'll be able to make it. We need to put some more fuel tanks in. I mean, I'd like to go right here, but let's see what it says. All right. Perfecto. Perfecto. This one is never going to get done. I don't know how we're going to get rid of it. Can we like click on it and like delete it so it goes away? We don't want to be at the top of the map. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. What an amazing looking pizza box you've got there, Drax. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of it. We're all very proud of it. We're all very, very proud of it. Pretty amazing. Do 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 do. Precision farming by Drax. Precision farming. Rice, potatoes, hops. We didn't screw up the engines again. Man, Panther's a good pilot. Panther is a good pilot. Where can we put another fuel tank? We can move some of these batteries and put another fuel tank in here. Not that they need to be here, but I think that's probably a wise move. We need internal walls. 131 sandstone blocks. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I think in the meantime we'll do that. I hear lots of chopping. That's what I like to hear. You guys are doing a great job. All right. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, there's some silver ore here. We need to set up. We've got orbital trades, right? We just need a place for the fucking console. We have a beacon, which I don't know how the hell we're gonna get it in here. Where can we? Can it be? I guess it can be there. It's allowing me to do it. This room's such a nightmare. Let's install these bad boys out here. Way to trap yourselves in there. Hilarious. They're like, we're trapped, Drax. Help us out. Do 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 do. What is there to run here? We need to make a couple shield belts. I unlocked it. I just don't know which one to make the shield belts on. Isn't there an app that there's a one that tells you, like, when you click on the bench it tells you what it makes, right? That's shitty planning right there, Drax. That's shitty planning right there. Do 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 do. Bills, add bill, plate armor. Do do do. We've detected an energy signature of a grav core. The single is coming from. Whoops. Do 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 do. Jump to that one. Is that the one that's? Is it in space? Cool. Cool. How do we get rid of the one that's on there now? I want to get rid of this one. Can we delete this one? Yes. No. I didn't think I'd actually deleted it. Yes. No. Maybe. We can move all these in here by, like, putting them in and then pulling them out. So we can say, like, uninstall. Do 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 do. Furniture, wall light. Let's bring some power up here. With the new Rimworld, hoping and staying away from mechs, is there an end game or forever hopping? We need to go up there and kill them, which means we need to be able that, like, for Drax, like, that's the dream, right? I don't know that, like, one of these quests is like, You've discovered the mechanoid grav engine. You can use this build to grav ship to quickly move about this. You need to do one of these where like we need to kill the mechanoids so they stop chasing us. And once we do that, then we're free to be about where we are. Then go up and take them out. There's a bit more to it. No, don't overcomplicate it. But no spoilers. I have no, like, that's how I understand it. But like, let's be clear. Drax can't even like, I've never even been to space yet. This is, I don't want to say it out loud because it's just going to jinx the shit out of us. It's just going to jinx us. It's not never ending, I guess is the answer to your question. Boo, boo, boo. It's not never ending. There is an end. What's this one do? Bills, shred mechanoids forever. Make a kid helmet. I thought I did a shield. I can never ever make a simple helmet. Shred mechanoids. Maybe I didn't do the shield. Maybe I switched. Might have switched. Might have switched. What did you drop me? Chocolate? Jenny, thank you. Wait, Kaija, have you done it? Have you, like, completed it? Have you gotten to the end? Have you already beat the game? All right, this room is, like, more put together. I've been to their base, yeah. Of course you have. Of course you have. Where's the vampire? He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping. I'm moving shit around in here. Maybe. I feel like we could line this with storage. We could take some of this metal wall out. We could line some of this with storage. Take some of this metal wall out of here. Move some shit around. I think we've got. We got 432 light leather furniture. Show me a couch. Light leather couch. Huh. I love it. I love it. What? Wait. Why is there a blood torch here? Space already occupied. 91 sandstone. 91 sandstone. We're gonna put a... There's some kind of like... special unit. Look at how big this fucking thing is. Can the comms thing be taken up and down? Probably not. It needs to be up all the time because... We're gonna make this a multifaceted room here. Chunks of spacecraft are these is make sure you always get the spacecraft chunks. Components come out of there. Components come out of there. More sterile tile, please. Death rest finished. Did I finish shield belts? I didn't. What else do we need for this vampire? Tube television. Where the hell was that? Right there. Gas operation, prosthetic, hardened components, black armor, flat screen televisions, I'd like to start making medicine too. Let's finish the shields. All right, let's put a door on here. Maybe. Can we squeeze a tool cabinet in here? Oh! Show me a death rest. Can the death rest be in the room with the research? You bet it can, Drax. Summon dubious available. A mechanator can use the comms console to summon the danger of the hostile indubious mechanoid. Be prepared. We get a signal chip. Where'd the electricity go? What the fuck happened? Oh, it's dark. Sai is no longer incapable of walking. The vampire's up! I don't think we need these gas masks anymore. Where did the helmets go? Forced to wear a helmet. Do. Guys, snack, burn. A normal colonist? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a good colonist. It's a good colonist. Medieval slave. Wait. Iron-willed. Construction. Look at how well-rounded this person is. This person can only get one name. Back on No Man's Sky, Drax, I would not recommend starting over. You'll be f***ing about with this early game stuff and not getting to more fun things like Corvette building. Jim, as someone who called me out on not finishing Planet Crafter, in what world do you think I'm ever going to get to Corvette building? Like, even if I were to take a save I had, how would I even know how to do any of that? Like, I don't even know where I'm at or how to like this was the conversation in the Discord, which was like, if I'm going to play this, what do I do? Because like, I'm not somebody who plays it from drop to drop, right? I've never played it.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
I've never done an expedition. I've never done an expedition. I've never done anything. I've played the game for real in 2018 and have touched it sparingly since then. We'll spend an hour talking about what it could be. What it could be. But don't you need, my partner said that you need to like have money and be able to do it. And like, don't worry, there's no expedition until next week. I feel like, Jim, sometimes we're like two ships passing in the night. You're the ship that's yelling something, and I'm the ship that's down below drinking a coffee going, you hear something? I'm gonna get up and stretch. Look at how close this is to Jim. Look at how close it is. Look at it. Look at this. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. More Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I remember to play the music. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's say, hypothetically, let's say that you watch a streamer and you watch them for a while and they end up playing a game that you're like opposed to the game. Either the game developer is bad or I don't know, you know, the game quality or the game content's bad. I mean, some people could say this game is like really fucking questionable, right? You end up like, you decide that like, listen, I don't agree with like their choice of this game. I'm not gonna watch. Like, do you like based on the like a game or a I guess like obviously if they're like if their personality doesn't, if their personality or worldview doesn't maybe sync with your own, you're probably less likely to watch them. Although I'm sure there's lots of famous streamers who you would just let slide because you're like, they're really good at games or they're really good entertainer, but God, they're like, you know, I don't know, they're, you know, they're like dictators or something, right? I just feel like, who would dare say that about Rimworld? I think a lot of people. I just think that like, do you have a line, right? Do you have a line that you're like, listen, I can't watch that person because they played this game or that? And I'm pretty flexible. But then again, like there's a couple of things that I don't know. I probably would move away from that streamer. I'm keeping it nice and vague. How am I doing? So here's the deal. If you continue, it'll be like starting over, except you have money and resources. I hear what you're saying, Jim. I don't know, like, Jim, honestly, I don't know what the best option is for No Man's Sky for me tomorrow. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'm playing for the drops. I'm playing for the drops crowd. I don't necessarily want to play the game, but like, some people in my life have said to me, you should do it, Drax. You just never know. You just never know. You're a white male with a full head of hair. Anything could happen. Anything. So I guess maybe the question should be it's basically what I said in Rimworld, which is in Discord, which is I want to do what might be the most entertaining for you and maybe for me that can make me like what can someone who hasn't played the game in a couple of years and who won't be able to remember anything, what will entertain them for 4 hours? Is it possible? Is it possible? I've done a few expeditions and they're enjoyable. I will probably play when the expedition comes out. Lee, thanks for that. V sits at 1,200 right now. That doesn't make a slight difference, even if it's just ad revenue. That does make a slight difference. Yeah, I mean, exactly. She got rated by bigger streamer. Like, if you look at, there's 3 or 4 streamers in my direct influence, not influence, my sphere of people that I know streamers that made partner off of this. I'm not looking to make partner, but I'm also not against like, you know, making a couple of extra dollars tomorrow for playing a game that like, you just never know, right? Maybe we meet our new next best friend too, right? You can always start over if you don't like how the game's going. That's true, Jim. All right, so Jim's saying start with what we have. I mean, I'm not going to launch the game till tomorrow, so we're going to find out. Maybe part of it is just like the you know, no one's, you know, those 1,200 people that are watching V right now, right? That's her regular crowd, plus the person who rated her's regular crowd, plus 1,000 lurkers, right? 500 bots. I enjoyed starting over, but I also focus more on the game. What are you saying? Are you saying I wouldn't focus on the game? Drax, you're fun to hang out with. I'm very little interested in No Man's Sky, but I'll watch you. Dell and Molly play it. Yeah, I mean, Jenny, I am too. Like, I watch Dell and Molly and Kaija all play it. And I enjoy watching them play it. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. I'm fascinated by it. Mr. Talks Fantastic. What are you saying? I hardly ever talk about anything. I found a cool channel due to No Man's Sky drop some years ago. Yeah, I just think that like I think for anything, it's what you're both saying, right? Which is what we all know, which is it opens up the doors to new people coming in and seeing you who may stay with you, even though you're not going to ever play No Man's Sky again. I mean, there's also the off chance that I fall in love with it and that gets into the rotation somehow. Did I sell that? Or did you believe it? Oh, shit. Did it do? There's no room in the rotation. I know, like Factorio gets like boxed out again this week by No Man's Sky. Vintage Store's getting 2 days. Plan B is only going to get another day probably. I said I was going to play it on my day off, but I didn't. I spend so much time sitting here that I really feel like it's good for my butt to not be sitting here on my day off. Which is kind of fucked because I like playing video games. What's with this? Someone have a fire pack that they can... Anybody else? Lazy's sleeping. Can we... Doo-doo. Sai failed while constructing a sandstone door. You're a vampire. How could you fail? Do. Lazy right into the middle of it. There you go. There you go. At least it'll stop the fire from spreading. No. What do you mean warm clothes? Oh shit. How's the base set for... Oh no. How's the base set for heat, Drax asks. It appears as though it's not set at all. How did we fuck this up again? We need to start burning chem fuel in here, right? Like on a chem fuel generator. We got a lot of options for a chem fuel generator. Twitch event. Chill has sent a golden shower. Chill, thank you. There's no world where I'm picking up any of that gold. That is going to make it very expensive to live here. But thank you. Sai was running from fire. Fire! Alright, we need to take him off of fire duty because he does not... Vampires, some things react not well to fire. I had to because I don't know what it is. I could have told you, Chill. I knew what it was. Like, there's gold there's like hundreds of pieces all over the map now. Normally I'd be like, yes, but we can't pick that up. Our wealth is already going back up again. Have to run errands. Hope your ship survives. I'm excited for the opportunities tomorrow's stream will bring. Amanda, thank you for the lurk. Good luck out there. Yeah, I'm not trying to be any more difficult than I normally am. I honestly want to like play it and enjoy it. And I'm willing to give it a shot no matter what. What made the damn wealth go back up? We need to offload shit off the ship. Anything that's worth money's got to leave. Are you worth money? You got to leave. Was the drama part about the soul selling or whatever? What was the drama part about? The soul selling or whatever? Wait, what? The soul selling? I'm gonna get rid of these gas masks. Oh, it's 2 words. Can you put stuff in a transport pod and mail it to other factions? Lee, good question, actually. I was just going to leave it on the ground so that it stays with this tile when we leave, then it won't count towards us, right? I don't know. You were saying something about shitty dev. You mean the No Man's Sky dev? No. That's not what I was saying. Was that how it came off? I was saying, let's say you're watching a streamer who's playing a game that is like produced by, it's either like the material is not what you want, or maybe it's not a great dev or something. So you're watching a streamer that's playing a game that you know, like something that you don't agree with, right? That you're just like, do you stop? I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, this is hypothetical. Do you stop watching them, right? Like I've stopped watching a couple of streamers because like some of the games they play, I'm like, man, why would you play that? That's too bad. Like, I can't support that, right? By supporting them, they're supporting that game. And like, I guess what I'm asking is, do you have principles? Do you have a line in which you set, and do you stay with that? Or you're just like, I don't give a shit, I'll watch whoever. That's what I'm asking. Use your words, Drax. Use your words. Do. Fleeing. All right. Good news is a lot of these people already have their gas masks on. Hi, we're dropping these gas masks. Thanks for coming. Oh. Can you separate the art from the artist? I don't know. I think so or not. Don't know. It depends. Sometimes I stop watching while they play those games. Sometimes I'll suck it up and watch Drax play Rimworld. Seems like a sliding scale of sort of an issue. I just think that like I'm pretty lenient. I actually take some shit from my partner on a number of times when they don't necessarily like the streamer I'm watching, or my partner has a pretty solid worldview and sticks to it. Like has pretty good boundaries and like really defines who they are. And I'm a white male, so I don't have the same, I don't live in the same world, right? And I try to like, there's definitely some streamers who played some games where I've just been like, But I think more for me, it's not about the game that they're playing. It's usually about them, right? Like if I'm watching a streamer and it just doesn't jive, right? Like if I'm just like, if I don't click with the streamer, that I don't usually watch them. I don't care who they are or how big they are or what even if it a lot of being a streamer is about networking other streamers, right? And I think that like I don't do a great job of that. I don't spend a lot of time doing it. And I try to continue to branch out, but like to be honest, most of the big streamers, I'm like, how the fuck did you become a big streamer? Huh? How did I miss this? Seems like a sliding scale. You can't separate the art from the artist when the artist gains money and influence from the consuming their art. Yeah. So are you asking about objectionalizing games like Turf Wars or games they don't like? I'm asking about like games that are games that are like a money grab or are supporting artists that are like homophobic or racist, right? Like stuff like that, where you're just like, why are you playing this this game that's definitely supporting like a negative worldview. Like you're supporting this. People are buying this game because you're playing it, and that money then goes back into like this is an incredibly hard conversation, right? Because you can trace back negative on lots and lots of games, right? Lots and lots of games. Games that I probably play, you're like, Drax, that's what you're talking about, right? What is networking? Kaija, you network. People know who you are. You're out there working you're greasing you're shaking the hands, kissing the babies. I've seen you. I'm in some streams and I'm like, there he is. There he is. He's like, hey, everybody. Networking, not working. Stop fleeing the fire, dude. I'm trying to dump. I'm beginning the process of dumping stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, take off your gas mask. Take off your gas mask. Take off your gas mask. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the gas mask. But we're attempting to keep our number down, and I want to get rid of everything that doesn't cost money. Burr, 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 burr. Drop this uranium. You've been carrying that uranium on you, Panther, for so long. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, what did you drop? What did you drop? Good Bolero. Oh man, Bolero. We need to start making some. You guys are making it hard for me. Every time we get above like 6 or 8, we need to start doing stupid shit. Stupid shit. Disaster survivor. Pretty, steadfast, sanguine, shooting 4, cooking 9. Good colonist. The good colonist. I'm gonna hate to see them die. Gonna hurt me to watch them die. Do 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 do. Everybody fights fires except for the vampire. All right, you should definitely not be I guess we didn't do this for Drax, did we? So we got to do this twice. You've got a 9. You should be cooking. Hunting 3, hunting 6. Constructing, you're awful at it, Drax. You're not bad at it. You're not good at growing, but everybody grows. We're not going to have you mine. Everybody plants. Your mining is decent. Your plant cutting is great. Your smithing's good. Your smithing's better. I don't understand how it picks these things sometimes, to be honest. I do not understand it. Oh, I guess because they're passionate at this, they're like, you should try mining even though it's 2, because you'll speed it up more, I guess. Still doesn't make any sense. Just how are you? 5 and 7. All right, I think you guys are good to go. But what if the art reveals the truth about something intentionally or not, i.e. they are racist and their art they make reveals some perspective which enables other races to reevaluate or something? I'd say that would be valuable and separate it from the artist. I like what you're saying, Sai. I hear what you're saying. I guess, like, have you ever stopped watching someone because they're playing a game that you didn't agree with? Not on a fundamentals level. Good morning. Blundering my way through the weekend. How are you? I am wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I know that I do appreciate all of you coming to watch me play Rimworld. I know I'm not like the top Rimworld player, but I love playing this game and I love hanging out and I love the interaction that it brings. And it truly, like, this is the now that my week for streaming starts on Saturday, it's great. It's such a great way to start. Such a great way to start. Nope, not a permanent basis. Just on not watching those particular streams. Hey, Pop, how are you? All right, Jim, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pop, how's your Saturday, man? Good to see you yesterday. Good to see you. I haven't ever found a game offensive enough to scare me off, and I don't really follow devs close enough to know their individual politics. I mean, all right, good answer. I mean, truthful answer. Truthful answer. Need warm clothes. Did the heat come on in here? How many heaters are actually running is the question. One. How many heaters are running, Drax? One. You have one heater? What the f... You mean a game like Orc Massage Simulator 2? Yes, Fluffy. I mean, I think that could be a very good, that could be something that you could think about, like the sexy games. Although, like, I don't know, like I don't think that's, we seem a lot of people demonize sex for some reason, and it's just a natural course of things, as long as, like, don't let Molly see it. Wash on the balloon festival, wind and rain most of the night. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. That sucks. There's where my parents live, there's a balloon festival every year on Labor Day, and it's really cool. We were talking about it last night. That just like in like the Albuquerque balloon thing, same kind of thing. Balloons in a big open field. When I was younger, they used to do a balloon glow in the middle of downtown, and it was just one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And they stopped doing it because danger. Usually Rimworld is that game I will tune out for, except Drax, which you're the only one I like enough to watch play Rimworld. Jim, thank you for saying that. That's a lot of pressure on me. I try to keep it like not as... I think Buffalo is sort of saying the same thing, right? Like normally it's hard to watch this because people are so like... I don't want to get into like the fucking awfulness of it all, right? Like I just like it. I don't know. There's something about the management aspect of Rimworld that tickles my brain the right way. Project Zomboid is another. That game sucks. Careful. Careful. There's a lot of Zomboid lovers in this world. My friend jumped out of the plane at sunrise this morning and dove past a hot air balloon. Soon after, almost all the hot air balloon riders jumped out as well. Wait, what? I'll post a video if I can remember. I gotta see this, Jess. Where? Now that's one burger too many. I still think my day for Project Zomboid is probably like soon. There's something about it that all of my friends seem to love, and I'm like the only one. I mean, you and me, Jim. I'm the only one. Everyone else is like, you're a fool, Drax. And I'm like, well, I mean, you don't need to say that out loud. We all know that. East of Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough beds now. I'm actually positive we don't have enough beds now. Ah, that's not true. There's an unknown one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got 2 people sleeping together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! No more colonists. Someone's going to have to get shipped up north. Oh, that's not powered. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. Brilliant. I was in the middle of like remaking this. Someone come to... Oh, it must be out of... Are we... Sandstone blocks. Is there no sandstone? I can see some sandstone. Put a door in here. Gonna really turn it all around. I think I'm gonna put this gun outside. Oh, maybe we'll give it to somebody. A lot of melee people in the doors. Too bad we don't have any melee. I'm sure Trump's work has made a few MAGA see the light and turn a lot further left. That doesn't make him a saint in any regard. was trying to think of a good example. Hope that explains it. Yeah, I wonder. That's a really good thought, right? Like, are there some... Kaija, I know there are some. I don't know about MAGA, but I know there's definitely some moderate and even like not so moderate Republicans who I know over the last 5, 6, 7 years are no longer Republicans, right? Done. They're done with the Republican Party. They've left. And so like but I think the churn is this, right? You've got a bunch of lifelong Republicans being like, what the fuck is this? And those people are leaving, but then you have a bunch of people that have never been political entering because they can finally see themselves in a millionaire. Because he's one of us. A person just like it. Pulled up by his bootstraps. But that's a good example, I guess. It's more than what... Yeah, and maybe that works, right? Like if you see this person playing this game and there's people in the chat that are like, I can't believe you're playing this game because like the person who wrote this game or the material this game was based on is like, anti-gay rights. And then you're like, wait, what? I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck that, right? Like maybe it's that kind of awakening, right? Like, did you know this person who did this is with this, right? And like you didn't even know that before, and now you know it because you were watching it and it became you heard it and understood it. So maybe maybe there's some knowledge in that. We've got to get like how much is this gun worth? Dude, I'm trying to drop money. 540 bucks. How much is a gas mask worth? How much, like putting these out here, does save me some money? 132. It all adds up, Drax. It all adds up. It's not counting this gold, right? Because the gold sitting on the ground, it's not counting that gold against me. Is it? It's not about the artist. The point is that the art is the subject and the meaning lives in the mind of the viewer. The colony is worth 200,000. I've got to drop something. Our current worth is 100,000. Is that what it says? Yeah, 100,000. You could check the timeline if it jumped when the gold was dropped. I don't think so, because it was dropped like right in here. I don't think so. Like, what the hell did we drop here? What we dropped like oh, this is probably the orbital bombardment. You think? Boo-doo-doo. Boom. Let's see if we can see this in real time. 101,442. 100,142. No, oh my god, don't take it back inside, you jerk. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just took my shirt off. Hold on. I don't know. Well, I wonder what the update time is. It's still showing the same. You could check the time. I already read that, Drax. I already read that. Oh my god, it went up. It went up. Oh my god, it went up so much. It went up like $4,000. What the hell? Drax is dumping stuff on the ground. It keeps going up. Can't we like smelt weapons? Smelt or destroy things? Huh. Clear all. Gold. Can we destroy gold? No. This is smelt or destroy a thing. What are our choices here? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Maybe it did just can't. Maybe it did just catch the gold. We're here, but we want to leave. This is just a stop on our way to get more grav cores, and this time we'll actually pick up the core instead of leaving it on the damn ground. You believe that shit? I want to build another tank too. If you put it on a caravan with one person, move them out and then back again, but just stop them just before they re-enter the colony. It will treat the wealth as non-existent and you can bring it back when you want. Like, I don't want any of this. I don't need any of this, right? How are we not? We need to do two things that I keep talking about. What's this? What's the number here? 697. Then you can just drop it next door. So do you think it's counting this gold that's on the map as mine, even though I don't have it stored anywhere? Perhaps. Just the, it's in your home zone. I didn't think about that. What's your home zone, Drax? This is a good theory to test. Boo, boo, boo. What's the number right now? 105? Yeah. Boo, doo, 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 doo. 105 is the number. 105,228. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Remember, follows are free. And if you want to make a streamer smile and have joy, please do follow them. Not just me, but any streamer you're watching, hit that follow button. Especially full-time streamers like myself. Everything we do is based on the number of follows and the number of people watching us. It's such a huge, huge thing. You can get more granular. Click last 30 days. Still hasn't updated. Fleeing the fire. Oh no. Yeah, had a heart attack? Has developed a heart condition. Didn't develop a heart condition. Well, what? How bad is it? Heart attack. Distribution of the heart's normal beating rhythm. A heart attack can be debilitating pain. They can recover. We tried to put a new heart in them, but it didn't take. Fluff. It's the goddamn gift that keeps on giving. Did we eat some of those? We haven't. They're still sitting in here. That's the gift that just keeps on giving, Fluff. All right, hold on. Where are we at? Oh. No, 105,228. That's the same. 105,228. That is the same. Is it heating up inside? Barely, Drax. Barely. What's sucking? Oh, I guess these machines are probably on, killing us. Did someone come and make armor? No. Did someone come and make armor? They're trying. Make a room, place stuff inside of it, throw a molly in it. Wait, what? Wealth goes down. I don't understand. Brr, 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 brr. We need to get this out of here. We need to get this out of here. Storage, clear all, gold. Here, whoops, gold, priority, critical. Do. You can destroy wealth with a Molotov. Why are there... So as far as I can tell, the gold should count towards your wealth because when it dropped, it was claimed by your colony, completely independent of the location of the map. And what's the value of gold per one? $10. I mean, that's a lot of gold out there. Fuck. Can we bury it in a hole and leave it for dead? Destroying it might work. Can gold burn? Can we burn it with a Molotov? This is the fun part. Good. Do. For science! Oh, I was just gonna make some. Thank you. Make sure their walls are stone. Do. I got 115 sandstone. Science! Do. Do. So much fucking gold. Maybe that's all of it though. Maybe it was only in that area. Maybe it was only in that area. Yeah, I don't think it was bad. I think like that one doesn't push as much as the when it's done through like the a mod can do one where like the last time Molly did one as a mod, like when you do like you've got a vote, like it dropped it everywhere all over the entire map. Do. Hey, I didn't mean to take a picture. I didn't mean to take a picture. Do. What else is like generating so much wealth? Like I've kept a quarter of what I kept on me the last time. Like hardly anything. Do. Shields! Hooray! Hunter drones. Multi-analyzer. That's what we need to work on. For science! Oh, there's 100 gold in there. Do. 59 days unrefrigerated. Can we put these potatoes in here? Toxy. There. Do. Right? Like, hardly anything. How much is this thing worth? $400. Do. Oh, did I press the wrong thing? There's tox fish too, yeah. Well, if we get some of those. Tox fish! Oh, these tox potatoes. Oh, the potatoes just got brought inside. I think they moved him back out. I think they moved them back out. Drax, are you going to do something about the power problem or what? Yes, I am working on it. I am. It is top of my list. Oh. We made the room got too big. The room got too big. Inspired recruitment thanks to a high mood. Do. Power. Hem fuel. Yeah, I think we can take that wall out. Do. All right. Anything else we want to potentially burn to the ground? I might burn this other sentient catalyst just because it's worth $400. I guess let's put this the test. Who's gonna throw this? Equip Molotov cocktails. All right, we're burning chem fuel for power. It's happening. Do. Not the potatoes. What was he holding as his gun? Do. Here we go. They're worthless, I know. But I didn't want them. So we might as well use them as flames. As flames. Current cost 106. 106 is what we were at. Oh no, come on. Burn the gold. It's gonna miss it. He just hates me that much. Fluffy, I don't hate you. I just don't understand what you think I'm gonna do with those toxic potatoes. How does it not burn the gold? It's 1,000 degrees in there. It's 1,000 degrees. Gold ain't flammable. Wouldn't it just melt like You launched the potatoes at the bad guys. Bong. Gold continues to exist in the core of the earth. No, Just. No. Not fair. Not fair. Same thing, but with grenades. Its melting point at lowest precious metals, 1100. Ugh. You mean I was 100 degrees up? Oh, Fahrenheit. Well, now you have a sauna. I mean, it's easy to vent that gas. It's easy to vent that gas. Do. It is easy to vent the gas. Is this the closest compacted steel? No, let's do this. What you need is a trader to give gold to. Yep. And the people who keep coming aren't trading. They're just like hanging out to say hello. They're hanging out to say hello. Nobody wants that, right? Ugh. Don't start talking to me. Don't start talking to me. Next thing you're gonna want to be like, let's be friends. No. No, no, no. No. It's not gonna, it's cracks. Not gonna break down. It's gold. It's gold, Drax. It's gold. Do do do. It's gold. All right, we'll just strip them. We'll strip the materials out of here and be on our way, I guess. Did we lose any value? No. Like, no. Dump it on another tile. Dump it on another tile. What is this about? So I could put a bunch of stuff in a caravan, go off one tile, and then I haven't done the new camp mechanic. You can just rest, dump it on the tile, and then come back. So golden shower is just gold. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, there's no P in the game, so sigh. Do you need a tongue? What happens if we cut your tongue out? What does it do? An artificial tongue replacement made of synthetic smooth fibers and connected through the neurological interface. It can match the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. I mean, anybody got a tongue problem? You just dumped a couple $100 on me. You just dumped $565 on me. This game is now about like managing money. Rimworld, the money manager. Hi, I'm Drax, and today in Rimworld Money Manager, I'm going to teach you how to adequately manage your value of your complete colony. Sit down and relax as we begin to understand how we can keep the overall value of Rimworld low. I don't know if, speaking like that, there was a number of comments on my latest YouTube video on Vintage Story that people were like, I don't know if it's just trying to get me, right? If that's like the new gotcha on YouTube, but it's like, why does your voice sound like AI? You are totally AI. You are AI. This script was written with AI. Nice AI script, my dude. I put one in the Discord. Your voice is corporate and soulless, my bro. What are they hoping to achieve? Like that, I read those comments and I'm like, what are they hoping to achieve? Right? Like in their mind, they're like, I got him. Right? He is going to fucking sleep so bad. He's probably like, are they hoping I'm going to jump out a window or something? Cause like, if that's what they're hoping, fucked up, right? They're trying to elicit pain with their words. Who hurt them as children? It's so messed up. And like, I hope that it's kids writing this, right? I hope it's young people. Cause if it's an older person writing that, then like, I read comments like that, and one, I'm like, the first thing I'm like laughing because I'm like, what are you doing with your life? And then two, I began to question like where we're headed as humanity. They don't have a mind. They are AI. Oh, Lee, that could be it. But then like I keep reminding myself that like they're this many, right? They're 0.0001 of the comments on my YouTube. And the rest of my YouTube comments are from fantastic gamers who are leaving who are talking passionately about the game, excited, leaving comments that like lead somewhere and make you think like, and so I'm like, focus on that. Focus on the good, because those other fucking assholes, like, they need help. And I'm not. The doctor is not in. The doctor is not in. The problem, Fluffy, is if we put this tongue in somebody, if we medically, nope, doesn't matter how I say that, it's going to come out wrong. Oh, damn, I forgot. I wanted to use Gemini to talk to you in corporate today. I mean, are you meeting your fiduciary responsibilities today? That's pretty corporate. I don't know, like watch one of my YouTube videos. You tell me if it sounds corporate. I'm making bad jokes. My voice is all over the place. What the fuck are you talking about? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Well, we've got some more room. I'm guessing that we're now generating enough power to keep, maybe even fill the batteries up. Always need more batteries, Drax. Orbital Joy is ready to launch. And gold is not. Do. Trying to decide what I want to do here. 1800. My time. Maybe you need to drop a few bros in your videos. Maybe that would like bring them around. I put bro in my YouTube, like I put a bunch of words that can get caught. So if you type bro as a comment, it doesn't get posted. Maybe that's, you know what? That's how I'm going to start my next video. Hello, bros. It is I, your corporate overlord. How are you? Oh, we don't like bro? So you missed my like 45-minute conversation earlier the week about the word bro. That's one for the... I am... If you're like, God, I really like this Drax. There's days that people tune in and they're like, what you bench, bro? There are days people tune in and are like, how did I ever like this guy? I'm going to stream just a little bit longer. Just because, why not? I'm on the fence on this football game. I'm probably going to go, but I got a little bit of time to decide. Can you redo the video, but just pass some bro clips over words? Yes. You know what? I'm going to start hiding the word bro in my videos and see if anyone notices. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute with more Rimworld.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I use dude a lot, which some people are not a fan of, but it just rolls off. Been using it for decades. Decades! So there's a theory that if you use the word pretty on a date, but not to describe the person, it affects their opinion of you better than the direct compliment. Maybe just slide it in as a parody. Bruh. I don't know, man. These guys just sound like kind of judgmental. No bros, dudes, or bros allowed in the echo chamber. I don't know. This is the conversation I had last week, which is, I don't mean any disrespect. If you want to use the word bro or dude, go for it. But what I see is that when someone uses that word, bro or dude, and this is a broad generalization, but if you look at if you were to go back and look at all of the ones I've deleted, and I don't delete a lot of comments, I leave most of them. Like 99.9% of the comments I leave on YouTube. They usually start with someone saying, bro, you're fucking stupid. And like, so maybe that's my problem. Maybe my hang up is that most of the negative comments start with or contain the word bro or my dude. And so immediately when you talk to me like that, I'm like this. Are we about to have a problem? Do I need to have the bouncers come in and remove you? Bro, why you get so mad, my dude? Exactly, Lee, exactly. This is the conversation. Are we bros, my dude? Or brophobia? I think it also goes to what I said earlier in the week, which is when I think of bro, I think of tech bro. And then I'm like, go fuck yourself. Right? No, bro. So I don't know. This could easily just be a Drax thing. I got a lot of little things like this in my life. Good morning, chat mods, bots, dudes, bros, Rimworlders, and Drax. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you? What's a tech bro? I think of a gym bro. You don't know what a tech bro is, Lee? Are you being serious? These are the guys from Silicon Valley, like in Northern California. And Elon Musk is the ultimate tech bro. Yeah. These are the guys that are like, hey, like water cans are broken. And so like, they're like, we're going to reinvent the water can and we're going to like put a bunch of tech in it and we're going to overcharge for it. And then we're going to sell it to Google for like $1 million. This could be amazing, right? These are the guys that are like, we're here to disrupt the economy, right? But like, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, right? They're idiots. Jim, I'm going to tell you, I didn't like any of those words. I don't know the words you kids use these days, Lee. Silicon Valley wankers who think they know better than everyone else, but are fucking clueless. Yes, exactly. These are the guys that are like, we're going to get a bunch of venture capital and we're going to take that money and we're going to do something really stupid with it that won't ever make money, that will lose a ton of money and then end up like upending a perfectly fine system. Jalen, Silent Bob are bros. They're good guys. Chasing Amy. What? Take the frat bro, put them in California. Yeah. Let them be good at tech. And probably like with mommy and daddy's money. That's the frat bro part. Yeah. What are we playing? Rimworld? What are we... Wait, why does this say... Oh, it didn't say. It didn't say, Drax. You're fine. Did we put everybody back to work? We did. We did. I love how this couch has sandblock stones on it and beer. Sand, block, stones, and beer. How did bro go from Jay and Silent Bob to fucking Elon? I have no idea, so I have no idea. Because Jay and Silent Bob are cool, and the tech bros were never going to be cool. So they were like, how do we should take that. We should make that our own. We can be cool. Sandstone blocks. Maybe we can do a little like clear all blocks. Wooden hand tailored bench. Let's uninstall that. Can we do like a zone that sits like right there and it's just for benches? Just for there we go. Way to go, Drex. Can we haul this out of here? Sandstone billiard table. I don't think there's enough room in this room to put that billiard table in here. I mean, it's just gonna always be... Maybe you could squeeze it like right... No. It's too damn big. How much is this thing worth? $445. 4chan. All right, my bros. I'm going to bed. Dude, night, bro. Sai, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the memories. What are you doing? Gathering herbal medicine. We're still not generating enough power. It's a battery problem now, right? Where can we squeeze another? I don't think it's that big of a base, personally. Rec room. Very impressive, rich, quite spacious, neutral, slightly dirty. Barracks. Death rest chamber. Didn't quite nail that one, did we? Can we reinstall this and maybe move this door right here? And then death rest chamber. Oh, let's make it so it's like Look at you guys, they're so bored. They're like, we don't have anything to do, Drax. We don't have anything to do. We should have made these fields probably bigger. How's our food situation? 666! Sign of the beast. Sign of the beast, Drax. Why didn't we... Alright. We're still doing that. Do. Death rest chamber, workshop, laboratory. All right, that's what we want. That's what we wanted. We want it to be a laboratory again. We want it to be a laboratory again. Workshop, rec room with some storage. EMP grenades. What is that little thing right there? Camel hide. One. We got one camel hide. Did those batteries get put back into the main system? Yes. Yes. Party. party. How long before we can leave? We can leave now. We can leave now. We've got 750 chem fuel. Do we do another one? See if we can't extend our range even further. We need to do Doe self-tamed. That poor Doe. That poor Doe. Still going? Hi, yeah, I am. I am still going. I am still going. I need to stop, as usual. This is one of these games. What did we stream? Like 10 hours last? Was it last Saturday? I streamed 10 hours. Oh my god. The party has finished. Why is Kaija still like unhappy? We're just at a party. Insulted, minor pain, disturbed sleep, slightly impressive. What's a minor pain? Neck. Can you get a new neck? Right shoulder. +2. I don't think there's a replacement for a neck. That's a pretty bad place to get shot. Gosh, you still haven't killed my Pondrax. I'm working on it. I just realized we're gonna need to start feeding the... We're gonna need to start feeding the vampire. Tried to melt gold. Everyone just watched me do it and then laughed when it didn't melt. I wish there was a way to see a list of all of the stuff you had in the most expensive, but the only way you can do that is in trade, right? Colony wealth just keeps going up. Items, this map, 38. Buildings, 50,000. 20,000 in people alone. Colony wealth in the building is 50,000 bucks. What is all this? What is all this? Kaija, what is going on with you? Darkness. I've been in the dark for a while. Oh, it must be mining, right? Must be mining. Boo, 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 boo. Must be mining. Do we think we have enough to make fine meals? That's not what I wanted to do. Bolero, keep coming butchering. Sorry, I made you stop before you finished butchering. Everybody's wearing a helmet. Did they finish making some, like... Who was working on this? Lazy stopped making steel plate armor. Lazy, what are you doing? Sleeping? Psh, on your own time. On your own time. Yeah, I don't... Like, I feel like you came close to dying a couple times, but you made it out. You made it out.
Many Bothans died.
Many Bothans died. Thank you for that. Many Bothans died. There's a new Star Wars coming. I don't know if anyone saw it. I meant to post it. It was in a Deadline article I wrote. Yeah, new Star Wars coming. It happens 5 years after the last Star Wars movie. And it's supposedly a whole new thing, not taking from any of the old. Big cast. Big cast, we'll see, right? Time for the sleep of these parts. Good luck surviving. Yeah, good night. Good to see you, friend. Starfighter, yeah. Jeff, the last Starfighter. I mean, Starfighter. My expectations are low. They will continue to be low. For my own sanity, right? No hype train here. Just low. Looking at the No Man's Sky Reddit, people's Corvette builds are amazing. There's a new protagonist, Lake Starwalker. And then like, yeah, like Darthvers. Light troopers are now the enemy. Mad Cougar? What's he mad about? What's he mad about? Who's gonna get this Mad Cougar in the face? You don't have a... What happened to that big weapon you had? Did it get put on a shelf in here? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Drax has got a machine gun. Where are they going? Oh no. No, IOP's got a sword. Burr. That sword, he did a number. He did a number on him. Holy shit. He's like, that ain't nothing. It's like, they didn't even hurt him. He's like, I'm totally fine. Yaz running still. Yaz like, nah. That's a cougar, Drax. What are they doing? Nah. That's a cougar, man. A lot of meat in there. I started making fine meals. Just because I think we can make a little bit of them. We've got quite a bit of meat. We have 155. We have like so many packaged survival meals. How's the other little dog doing? Twitch drop, smoke leaf, thank you. Everybody needs some smoke leaf in their life. What's the story on the number of wood in the door? 53. We did just make a bunch of... Made a bunch more chem fuel. Brings the total chem fuel to like 1,000. Looks like we need to make more. As soon as this other tank is full, I guess as soon as... Well, they're already harvesting the first bunch of rice. I'd love to be able to harvest some more hops to make some more beer, right? Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against the Zuru and the Kundana Marta. Originally, we were supposed to put one of these in a Las Vegas casino, but it got mixed up. It got installed in a trailer home park. What a great movie. What a great movie. A drug lab. I actually need a drug lab. That's very helpful, actually. Thank you. Love that movie. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Can we... Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Boo. Inspired mood. Davinel, inspired mood. I think that the Last Starfighter universe would make for a great television show. I think it would make great TV. Apple, what are you doing? Can we make Last Starfighter the TV show? Can we make Last Starfighter the TV show? Set 150 years before. Think of the cool Star League drama they could show. Yeah, exactly. Incoming Leo, Donnie, and Ralph. Ralph? You named the... Jenny, don't name your food. Don't name your food. Jenny, they're all called Jenny. It's best to look away from the screen when you drop turtles. Just best to look away from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Yummy. We're going to need the vampire is gonna need to eat at some point, so probably gonna eat somebody here. Heroes on a half shell, like oysters. I watched the cartoon, I guess, on television in reruns because I wasn't old enough to watch it when it was live. But I think like that's the extent. I mean, that was pretty big once upon a time, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, dude. How in the world? I guess it's just a good story, right? Just a good story? Is that how it becomes so popular? Still a big fan? Haven't they made some movies in like the last few years? Bulk goods trader. A caravan. Finally! Have I got some gold to sell to you? Where are you? Yes. Buy my product. Buy my product. We're going to sell them. They're going to be like, we don't want any of it. Chop stump, chop stump, chop stump, chop stump. Hey, what was that? Cargo pod. Oh no. It opened up one off the screen. That's not good. How are we going to get that one? What did it drop us? Fox fur. Look at this. It's like, oh, there we go. I got it. Fox fur. I don't really need more fur, but I guess these guys might buy it, right? We're still not generating enough electricity. Once again, I come to you with my hat in my hand, asking you why we're not generating enough electricity. I like the OG stuff and one of the newer shows from like a decade ago. I mean, I probably haven't watched it since it was on TV the first time, and I was a young person. I was a young person. We've got some people who are like inspired recruitment. Why do we have 2 inspired recruitments? Davinel's socials 1516. I wonder who's going to do our trading. I think I got bit by a mosquito. Bastard. Hi. What do you got for me? What do you have for me? Those package survival. The package survival meals are worth $2,000 alone. I wanted the TMNT party wagon so much, and this, I swear, if I find a retro one as an adult, it will be mine. I mean, Jenny, like, you don't have to look any farther than eBay. I bet there's 30 of them on there. I was cleaning out I was at my parents' and I was cleaning out stuff, and I was gonna sell some stuff on eBay, but I was so sick I couldn't like fucking get my shit together. But I was looking at a bunch of different stuff of my old toys, and like, it was insane. It was insane how much that stuff is worth and how much it's still out there. Rice, potatoes, berries, milk. The components, we've got 88 of them. Well, we can sell off all the random leathers to these people to clear out space. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Elephant leather, panther fur. And then we can gift them the money. Yard sales, thrift stores, friends' attics. I like your thought process, Jenny. I like it. I like it. 766. The books are worth a fortune, Drax. Steel simple helmets. $7. I like the traders because they're a good way to like get rid of your shit. There's the gold. I could get rid of it. It's too much money. 1361. Gift mode. Offer gifts to the dudes. I don't want to offer them all as gifts. I guess we could buy a couple of animals and slaughter them and eat them, right? For trade-offs. I don't think there's anything else I mean, I guess we could buy food to bring the number down. Boom rat meat. Stone crab meat. It's nice to have a little silver on hand, but I think that's too much silver. They just have meat. Oh, they got milk. Milk from an animal can be used to feed human babies. I'm not going to have any. There's not going to be human babies around here. Toast! Hello, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. There's -6. We can break here. We can break even just above like 500. They took the gold. They took the gold. Now the question is, did we actually lose? 111,000 is our number. Why? Wait, Drax, did you... Man. Yeah, it's logged in. It doesn't make any sense to me why we're losing so much electricity. Weren't you at 105 before? Yeah, it keeps going up. I mean, our number keeps going up. It's at 112 because we keep bringing stuff in, right? We're making food. I mean, every little thing makes your costs go up. We need to do whatever we did here again. We need to reset. Roof collapse. Whoops. Did we kill anybody? Nope. Hey, hey. We also took on a number of more. We have more people. That vampire is probably costing us a fortune. Whatever happened here, we want 104 to 112. I mean, it hasn't updated yet. We just sold off a bunch, right? Like, how do we not sell off a bunch? No one around to clean this fucking disgusting place? Why is there animal filth? Ugh. So gross. Why is there animal filth, Drax? Because we got 2 dogs. Got 2 gross dogs. Is this full? Chem fuel 18, not full yet. 112. It looks like it's like beginning to dip down a little bit. What's this thing worth? What are you worth, dude? Doesn't tell you. I mean, there's $50,000 just in the ship. Just like, you know, big screen TVs, tech consoles. Where is... What is... This is crafting? I hate this process too. I hate the process where like somebody will start something and then never come back to it and just like, what in the Sam are you doing, right? And everyone would say, well, Drex, it's because you don't have this. You have everything set to 3, so what did you expect was going to happen? I don't know what I expected. I expected them to read my mind. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That is the mod I want. I want a neural interface that senses my irritation towards them not finishing a particular project. And they're like, oh, shit, we got to get over there and finish that. You know what? I started that armor like 2 hours ago and he looks really pissed. We should go over there and take care of that. Maybe it doesn't need to be a neural link. Maybe it just needs to look at my facial expression and go, right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. Yeah, well, I wonder where all the animal filth came from. Don't bring your people in here. Look at this mess. What a bunch of assholes. I literally just cleaned. Oh my God, look at how thick it is. Dav's like, a lot of work, Drax. A lot of work. I know there's a little thing, right? You can tell them they can't come inside, but I think they'll still try to come inside and eat, right? Not that we're going to get another caravan, because we're not. Because we're not. Where are we? They're making fuel. I mean, I could build another chem fuel power generator, but that just seems stupid. How many chem fuel generators do you have on your ship? Like, Drax, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. 30 is all the spots I have left because I lost the core I picked up. God, that's so stupid. I'm so stupid. You give them a zone, make it by highlighting when you don't want them to go, and then flip it so it excludes that, right? My ship is all vanometric power cells. How you bought them from somewhere? You give them a zone, make it by highlighting where you don't want them to go, and then flip it so it excludes them. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Quests. The never-ending cheater power. I took that off, Lee, because I had a rim connect because, like, people just dropped those on me and it felt too cheatery. Like, I never worried about, like, people would drop like 4 of them. I'd never need to worry about power again. I would never have this struggle. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. We can't put this on a shelf? Of course we can't. Of course we can't, Drax. That would make too much sense. 317 sandstone blocks. How the fuck did we manage that? Oh, it's because I tore that building down. It's because I tore that building. It's not hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try, Drax, it's not hard. Thank you. Hi, Andy. I want to give you a power cell, too. I shut them off. Bulk goods trader. A trade ship's passing by. We can finally use the thing and get the trade ship. Anti-green warheads. I love those things. I don't think have I done mortars yet? I don't think I have. Incapable of social. Oh, whoops. Wait, who did we have go last time? Oh, it was Dav who we sent last time. Call the bulk goods trader. I think we need to take that door out. Cats! Oh my God, look at all the cats! Look at all the cats we could buy.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. This must be one of those rare times I tune and half the colony isn't dead or dying. I mean, Andy, we've come close. You missed. We did a pretty tactical orbital bombardment that saved the colony from a wipe. It was pretty tactical. Pigs and that's better worry. Why do I have no silver? Oh, because there's no silver where the beacon is. All right. Well, we're gonna have to sell something if we want to buy something. You want to buy something, kid? Gotta have money. I don't think. Sell the dogs. Tempting, but people really love the dogs. I don't think there's anything we want. Oh, they've got 19 grav plates. Wait, are these the same guys and they just like flew into space and called me? 100, we've got 107, they've got 19. How much? The dog's only worth like $300. We have no advanced components. Well, great. There isn't enough days in the year where Surrey with a fringe on top is stuck in my head. Here's another one. Dogs and cats and just better work. I always sing that and think of When Harry Met Sally. I always think of When Harry Met Sally. And there I'm standing there singing with a fringe on top. Who's got amazing the construction that can knock this out quickly? 486 1037. Kaja, wake the fuck up. Do 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 do. In front of Ira. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Sally, report to me. Report to me. What a great. I watched that just recently again. I watched that this year and like that is a like a number of that's like when everything comes together perfectly, right? Good script, great director, amazing cast, right? Just everything comes together just perfect. Just perfect. There's not a lot, like very quotable, very relatable. There's not a lot of down times in that movie either. It moves. It moves. Psychic soothe male. Every male in the colonist smiles with contentment. Boo boo boo. Now we got money. Let's send Dav back to see if we can talk to them. I got $500. I got $500. Did you fly your grav ship east? I once had an orbital trader that eventually was over my second settlement to the east after I had just traded with them. No, Lee. I mean, there was somebody on the ground who just traded with us, and now someone's calling from space, and it's a lot of the same kind of stuff. So I mean, but they were both good traders. So I guess maybe that's more it. They were just both the same kind of trader, so they're both selling the same kind of stuff. We can buy both of those. What else did I want to buy? Oh, I wanted to buy the plates. Plates are cheap. Those plates are cheap, Drax. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. You can buy Twilight Transport Pods. The holder provides many contrary specifications. Melee and Husbandry, normal. Goblin's Axe, a well-written novel following the engineer's fights against injustice. $208. 827. We can make this up. We can sell some wood. $615. Do. 526. We can sell the billiard table. 209. Perfect. Perfect. No storage. It doesn't want me to be able to store this thing. Shells. How about now? Psychic soothe. Excellent. What are we waiting for? Enough chem fuel to get out of here? All right, I got 2 chem fuel generators going. This is going to be nice and toasty in here. And all of the fuel tanks are full. And there's still a lot of wood on board. I mean, I think we're in good shape. Look where the book landed. Can you bring that in? That means we got 4 books now. Low hemagen. Oh no. Sai, how about you eat Drax? Do 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 do. How much of a hit is that to Drax? Bet on -5 for 5 days. Fuck. We need to get ourselves a blood bank. I mean, the next time we fight, we'll get lucky too, right? Next time we fight, we'll get lucky. All right. Boo-doo-doo. I just have a hard time stopping on Saturdays. Recharger full. Waste packs. Empty the recharger. Thank you. Drop those here. We'll be leaving these waste packs right here on the ground. Do do do. Can't you build vents from the chem fuel generator room to the outside when you go to space? You can close them, or is that something with a mod? You can close the vents, right? Open and close the vents. I mean, the problem is that they're not in their own room, right? I mean, actually, right now they're doing us a favor because it's so cold. They're generating enough heat to keep it warm in here. But that's a good idea. Let your pawns donate blood, 1 from each. And that works. And they won't get like a negative... They won't get a negative hit for like... Are you talking about like we go here and we say like extract blood packs? That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Thank you. Everybody line up. We gotta feed Psy. Just don't do it if they already have blood loss. Oh, otherwise they'll die. Oh, you will die. What happens if they got blood? They got alcohol in their blood. We'll get Psy drunk. Has left comms range. Do. Jenny, I don't know. Cannot pick up unfinished steel plate too heavy. But why aren't you working? Oh no, Drac. Why aren't you working on this? Did she not go in here? Can she not access this? Is there something like... She's old and frail. Give her a break. Back off, Drax. Oh, it's Lazy that's working on that. It's Lazy that's working on that. God damn it, Drax. Did you mess that up? No. You totally did. You totally did. I mean, they're both good at it, though. They're both good at it. Oh, Fluffy. This is your new thing, huh? You're doing the best you can. Then it's Bloody Mary. Oh my god, I'm sorry I didn't read that sooner, mister. Thank you. You know what burns well? Yes, they do. I appreciate that. But chunks of a spacecraft. 900. You literally are just burning the points. Jeff, that is... See, Fluffy, look at what Jeff dropped. A shooting skill trainer. Look what you dropped. Toxic potatoes. Do you see the difference here? Why are so many people not doing anything? Why are you not doing nothing? You're not doing nothing. Lots of alpacas out there to be eaten. Fluffy's like, yeah. Skill trainers, okay. Can you make toxic potato skill trainers? Okay. There's no difference. Fucking not sure. There's no difference, Drax. There's no difference. Machining table. You already have a machining table. Shield belts. Hey. Burr, burr, burr. Force equip. Nice. Thank you. I've already got a machining table in here. Lazy's just so not interested in like finishing. Let's see. Let's see. The psychic bond torn from Panther 9 days. But we brought Panther back to life. Hunting alpacas. How is... Oh, I know why. I'm like, how is hunting better than what I want you to do, which is crafting? If that's a 4 and this is a 1, won't they do that instead, or they still only do what they want to do? I can force you to craft until you die. How does that sound? It don't sound so good, does it? Does it? I mean, I'm ready to go. Oh, we shouldn't have replanted this. We shouldn't have replanted this. I think once this hops is up, we're done. Once this hops is up, we're out of here. I mean, if someone needed that tongue, I would do it, but I don't think that's the case, right? Bite scar, right leg, torso, bad back, leg, torso, porcupine quill. Fuck, how long has Jenny been walking around with a porcupine quill in her? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Way to go. Thanks, Drax. What an asshole, right? Jesus. We just did this just recently. Drax. Gunshot wound. Chunks of spacecraft. They just keep hitting here. This is amazing. Right? Like, parts come out of this. Drax. Thanks, Drax. Sorry. But that thing will only heat a room by what? 2 or 3 Celsius? I don't know. Sai has successfully removed Jenny's porcupine quill. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, the little bot's gonna do this. Now we're gonna get to see what comes out of this. Ooh, it's a race. It's a race. Who's faster? Not the bot. They suck. Panther's killing it. Yeah, 6 components. That's insane. That's insane. Rat self-tame. Why? Why? I ask you why. We're ready. We're ready. I just want this hops and we're out of here. We can leave anytime we want. Fuel consumption, 10 chem fuel tiles per. We doubled the amount of chem fuel we have on us on this stop. What is that? There's a mink affected by malnutrition. Trivial. Ow. Oh, it's coming to eat the things. Will this kill it? It ate your... You know what, Fluff? You're feeding the animals on the ground. You're feeding the ground animals. You're keeping them happy. How did you... Someone's wearing a... Why is Sai wearing a gas mask? It won't help with its malnutrition much. No. But we're trying to make Fluffy feel good about their purchase. Trying to make them feel good about their purchase. Trying to make them feel good about their purchase. Everybody's wearing a helmet. If Jenny... Oh, Jenny finished one piece of it. Why do I always make a wooden piece of plate armor? Every single time. Every single time. Don't make it out of wool. Cannot pick up unfinished wood plate armor, too heavy. Unfinished metal armor. Just unfinished, period. Cancel the wood plate, yep. The England World Cup rugby match finished 92-3, England winning. Nice! That actually sounds quite enjoyable to watch. Who are we going to put in this armor? Kaiser, you're looking like you might be someone who could be down and wearing some armor. Try to make you last a little bit longer. Needs warm clothes. Thanks for the stream this afternoon. I gotta go. Probably see you tomorrow. Bard, good to see you. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Now there's a pair of extra pants here. So even with everything I've done, still not generating enough electricity. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's 2 batteries per unit of electricity, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we've got 9 batteries. We've got 9 batteries. I don't know if you've noticed, but this is a much cleaner run than the last time. You're like, oh, we noticed, Drax. We noticed. We noticed, Drax. Didn't we notice? Unique beam repeater. I've noticed your technically perfect gameplay. Ah, Just, thank you. Thank you. Technically perfect gameplay. Blaireau, thank you for the horrible weapon of death. Aim assistance, custom grip, jade inlay. Doo-doo. What in the world is that? A fruity body of hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces vivid sensory experience and lifts mood. There's a small chance to imminently introduce a catatonic state or creativity inspire the user. Silo caps are not addictive, but can cause overdose if eaten in large quantities. Some cultures use silo caps in religious ceremonies, while many offers. This is hilarious. I've never even seen these before. Let's try to kill Kaija. I mean, let's try to see what happens if we give him the Kaija. He's got hypothermia. Your colony wealth has increased by 5,000%. No. It's up quite a bit. It's up 17,000 since we landed. 17,000 since we landed. Why is everyone so cold? Oh, because there's no fucking power, Drax. Do. Boo boo boo. I've got like everything turned off that I can turn off. Stored. Grid access, 3,000 watts. 3,000 watts. You might need to take chem fuel out of the tanks and put it into the generators. Now there's chem fuel in there. There's plenty of chem fuel in there. We have to put the heat. We got to keep the heaters on. It's fucking freezing. We've got to keep the heaters on. Like, that's what the whole thing I'm trying to do is keep the heaters going. They've all got hypothermia. They're not wearing jackets.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. I didn't get up and stretch, everybody. I'm not long for this world, so enjoy those ads. They won't hear me because they're already watching ads. Mm. Do some parkas? I'm not a big jacket person, right? I want them to like experience the world as it is in a metal box. Multi-analyzer. Orbital tech. Back suits. There. We're there. Thanks to high mood, size, experiment, and inspiration, and if they work harder, they won't be cold. Exactly, Just. You understand. You understand it. Why did they did another wooden plate one again? I told them not to do any more wood, but maybe they had already started it. Maybe they had already started it. Boo, boo, boom. I mean, they're almost done. Someone might as well just wear some wood armor. That's really going to come in handy, huh? Hey, looks like they've got some hops coming off the field. Do, 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 do. More beer, please. Because you didn't cancel the wood plate. Because I didn't cancel from the first time. I changed it, though. I told them they can't do wood anymore. But they'd already started making it. They're almost done. Wood plate is as good as metal plate. It's much more fast when you can carve like some cool stuff into it. Right? You can carve your name into it. Oh, you think they went out and got the thing that wasn't finished yet? I see what you're saying. I actually don't. Like someone else is wearing wood plate armor too. Rex! I don't know why I'm even making armor. I need some people to like go up north to the farm, if you know what I mean. I need some people to go north to the farm. I think you know what I mean. Do. We made a parka. Who's freezing to death? Not the vampire. Someone had like pretty bad. They were like shivering to death. It also burns better, so the problem with freezing temperatures is solved. Yeah. The farm where all the childhood animals are waiting? Yeah, well, it's a very happy place. It's a very happy place. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Anyone see any good ads? The guy who took the park off is the cold one. He's like, yeah, I'll take it. Do. All right. So we have some people wearing armor. We got some flag. I think almost everyone is like wearing. There's only a couple people left that aren't wearing some kind of protection on their upper body. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of chem fuel in here. Can we overclock these things? Still think this shit should produce some kind of power. Still think it should produce some kind of power. Do. Oh, I think it's time. I don't think we're gonna play. Rimworld again this week. I don't think it's back until next week. You could try turning off the air conditioners. Maybe that would reduce power usage. I have been told in the past that if they're not running, then they're not like when they're not needed, they don't turn on. But it does seem weird that we can't generate enough power. I mean, I think part of the problem is that like I don't have enough solar to generate enough solar during the day. And then the two chem fuel generators just aren't enough to keep up. They just can't keep up with the demand. They have a low and high power use, but still drain if they aren't cooling. That's stupid. That's stupid. So I got to go through and turn all of these off. That's like, I mean, we got to keep the freezer on. I think there's just 2 of them. There's only 2 of them. There's those 2, and then there's the freezer one. There's not one down here. Grid excess, 700. It was 3,000 on the last daylight cycle. Let's see if it's better now. More generators. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right. A weaver from the Zona tribe is passing by. She's named Food. I mean, Weil. Yeah, that's the same amount of excess on the... It's the same amount of excess, so turning the air conditioners off didn't change anything. We're generating the same grid access that we did the last time. Can we have Sai eat this person? That's another thing I think you should be able to do, right? They should be able to just eat them. Blood feed can only be used on colonists, prisoners, or slaves. Why? Why? Can't walk up to a stranger and woo them into giving you some blood? Huh? Well, the great pizza box continues, everybody. Take a good look. Take a good look. Drax, don't forget to save. Don't forget to save.
Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic.
Hi, Drax.
For Drax Fantastic.
For who?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Oh, wares, you say?
Do you like wearing hats? How
Yes.
about putting stickers on things?
Sort
you
of.
too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Thank God I'm wearing my shirt that day. Can you imagine if I was wearing, like, I don't know, this shirt? They love the smell of dirty diesel black smoke. Yeah, right? It's a polarity thing. Only colonists have north-south blood. Thanks for the fun, company, all. Yeah, indeed. Thanks for being here. Hang out with me. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love around. I don't know where we're headed to. What an amazing day. So good. So good. I love Saturdays. I love Saturdays. Like, if anything ever changed, this would be... If anything ever changed and I couldn't be a full-time streamer, I would stream on I would try to figure out a way to only stream on Saturdays. I would try to stream on Saturday. So I just realized that one day... More Ovaltine, please. That the one day you chose to play No Man's Sky tomorrow is my aquarium day, and I probably won't be around. Jim, perfect timing. Then you won't have to sit through it. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. More Ovaltine, please. Have a great day and night, everybody. Bye, Twitchers. Bye, Drax. Bye, Not Sure. Bye, Not Sure. Let's see. I am sweating. I can't wait to open the door. I can't wait to open the door. Everybody I know is playing this game called... Oh, I know where we're going. No, I can't do that to you. I can't do that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes. Here, let's just to keep everything going. Have a good evening. Let's raid. Let's see if they're accepting raids. Ready to raid in 10 seconds? Perfect. We're going to raid a person who is playing No Man's Sky, a friend of the stream, an amazing person, and just so you can get those drops. Just so you can get those drops. Raid message? You betcha. The old one I always use, smash. I don't think that's in this. I don't think that's in this scene. I switched scenes too fast. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today on this Saturday. We're gonna raid Miss Vidams. She is playing No Man's Sky. She is a wonderful person who I've met in real life and is one of my favorite streamers. Please, please, please show some support and some love. And looks like she's being raided by somebody else, so she's gonna get a double raid. Perfect. Have a great rest of your Saturday, no matter where you are. Follow me on the socials. My Discord just got put into the chat. I will see you tomorrow for No Man's Sky drops. Get ready. It's going to be, if you're going to watch one No Man's Sky stream this year, this is the one to watch. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks so much. Bye.